Hello everyone. I think I'm not muted. Let's go. That's a good start. I need to do the live message, but that's okay. Playing some Harry Potter 2 PC glitchless now with a roulette twist. I think that works. XDD, welcome in Sonia, welcome in Pekine, and welcome in Volky. I like people XDing already. Feels so bad now for Nick, so it's like low 20s over here. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like, inside here, is the AC was on, it's not that bad. My phone showed 40%. Enjoy the shower as well. I think Sonia might have still heard me. And welcome in Zipson, and of course, thank you for the good luck, Volky. I have to say, I do like this run. I'll explain it a bit more thoroughly when we actually get to it, you know. Actually, I should save this wheel. Yes, I copy the code here. Awesome. So I can reproduce this in case something crashes, because it took kind of a long while to set it. Well, a long while. It took like 5 minutes to set it up, but let's just pretend it took a long while. How's it going though, everyone? Yo, Max, yo, Biggs, Henry, Kildeo is also here. I'm happy you could make it. And you Forgetful, appreciate the good luck. Welcome in, everyone, to a cool meme run. We'll get to it in a second. I'll greet people for a bit, but, you know, we've had the Trifecta slots % before, so now we have more Gamba. Start next again, next again, next again, next again. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Again, I'll explain it a little bit. I need to still pin the rules, but I didn't quite know how to phrase it. How's it going, Emson, as well? Also, welcome today for the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Hope nothing to bully today, of course. Tired because of nothing? Yeah, freaking heat. It's horrible for that. Actually, is it that warm still for you guys? I mean, it might still be the after effects of it. Thank you for the good luck, Goose, and yo, Vic, as well. It's pretty bad, but, you know, inside it's all right, so we're hanging in there. And thank you so much for the 6-month Prime sub as well. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Forgetful, if it's better again. And I'm happy you're looking forward to this, because I am too. I'm curious how well this works, I have to admit. Thank you so much for the Prime, though, Vig. What the hell? That's super, super kind of you. Explain the rules, we can clip it and pin the clip. Honestly, we have done that before, and that is not a bad idea if anyone wants to clip it while I explain it in a bit. That would actually kind of work well. It's cold in Azerbaijan. Damn. I guess the mountains cool it down, probably, Goose. I think you guys have a lot of mountains, at least, from what I know. How's it going, Skillet? You Kismet as well. Hope you get some sleep soon, though. But yes, welcome to Pipo Gamba. This is a new kick % stream. Thank you for joining Bass and Grams. Appreciate the good luck. Zazima and Sajuk as well. First bingo, then slots, and now roulette. Yeah, you know, I'm slowly but surely transitioning towards Gamba. Exactly, that's what it is. Okay, I mean, if anyone wants to clip, I would be down to explain the run if people are ready, and then we can pin that. I think that's honestly easier. People leave. Or at least it's not people leave finger, you know. I think that would be deserved for a kick stream as well, Bix. How are you doing, though, Taylor and Lorian as well? And Item, also good to have you here. Welcome to the channel. We're doing something silly, but I think a cool idea. So I'm very curious to see how this is going to work out. Welcome in Green as well with the Batman. I love that badge, I have to say. And of course, a bean. Before we kick it off, sure, why not? Let's start with that. Beans are never bad. I mean, they are bad sometimes, but... Oh, the Prime helps a lot already, Wake. Don't say even though it's Prime. It helps me a ton. But it's very, very kind. That's very, very kind of you to say. Oh, this is interesting. This is like after 8 or something. Also, of course, Jordy is back in with the IL. Awesome. I like this bean. It's not after 8. It's something else. It's sour. Sour something. Never a bad idea to start a stream with a bean exactly to get beaned. And yo, Dragoon, how are you today? Welcome to an HP2 meme run, or maybe even 2. I kind of want to do 2 attempts, but we'll see. Watching for a long time on my first live stream. Well, that's actually awesome. Thank you for being on the YouTubes, I suppose. And it's good to have you here live as well in chat. Again, to an interesting idea, I think. It was like a sour candy, I think. Sour after 8, exactly. Also, that's wholesome, Forgetful. Hope you can hang out a bit and spend some time after that. I'm happy to hear that. Thinking about doing HP2 wizard cards, I was too this week, but then I realized that the category is super rough and I'm gonna get mad, but good luck, have fun, Skillet. Okay, shall we head into it? I'll try to explain it. It would be great if someone can clip it. I'll pin it in the chat. Oh, she went to a concert. That's pretty sick, actually, Forgetful. How did she like it? Hope she had a good time. And welcoming you also right on time for the start of the meme run. So, we're going to play HP2 PC Glitchless, but at the end of every level, after we finished it, I have to spin this wonderful wheel. And this wheel is basically a roulette wheel. That's why it's called roulette %. As in, it has reds and blacks and two greens. And every red tile means it's bad luck for us. Let's start. Every black tile means, as it says, next, which means we can just continue the run as normal. So we go to the next level. Every red tile means we have to replay the level, which is potentially awful if it happens during like really long level. But you know, if it happens during Willow or Boomslang, it's not the end of the world. But if it happens during something long, it'll suck. And we do have the greens, which are jokers, which would be pretty awful to hit on, or pretty nice, because there's the one that says start, which means we have to restart the run from the beginning again, and there's end, which means we instantly win. So technically, with my RNG in meme runs, there's a chance this is another like 4-second run. It's like that guy rolling a rock uphill. I'm curious if it's gonna be tedious or if it's actually gonna be like working well. We'll see. But welcome in Damon as well, appreciate the good luck. How's it going? I would say we roll the first one after Willow. Like I count every actual level, not every like hub world or something. This really is gamble maxing, yeah, Lord. Gambling while speedrunning, honestly. While people also gamble in chat. I mean, how much more can you get? This is absolutely the peak of RNG gamble dopamine, but thankfully it ain't for money, so we're not gonna go broke if the wheel is rude to us. I should have made a save state at the start of the level. Yeah, theoretically we'll be playing through like 300 Willows and 300 Willow skips, but I mean, I hope not. We'll see. But at least, you know, if everything goes poorly, we always still have the Joker that teleports us straight to the end. It would be really, really funny if this just instantly makes us win now. I doubt it, but it would be very, very funny. Oh, that's so nice actually, Scrams. How long do you have off? And do you have any kind of plans? I'm curious for this next week. I really hope you'll enjoy it. We could open a gambling stream on the other half of the screen. Yeah, that's true. I could cover my webcam or chat with like propaganda. Okay, so let's spin. I mean, the first level is pretty short. I'm already gonna continue. Yeah, okay, nice. Amazing. Absolutely peak start. Well, that's the first out of 300 Willows. There you go. I'm gonna make a save state. I mean, for this level, it's like fine, but I hope that doesn't happen for like the long ones. I don't want it to happen for like Bicorn and for Goyle. Yeah, it's the first time I'm using this website. It's called spinthewheel.app, and I like the sound as well. It's pretty nice. It's very customizable. It's nicer than Wheel Decide, I feel like. You have way more options, so I could actually make it look like a roulette board instead of just having a generic like pattern. If you instantly win by a lotto straight after, yeah, it would have been my RNG day. But sadly, clearly it is not, so it's not the lotto time. If we get again, then it would be again unfortunate, but it's possible. Entire July is off. Wow, okay, to be fair, Scrams, that's a great timing with the heat coming up, but that sounds really good. A month to chill, watch some HP streams, play some games. That sounds really, really awesome, honestly. It's a nice wheel. I'm happy you like it as well, Gildeo. If this takes too long, the next one can be warpless. It's possible that it takes a while. Yep, okay, yeah, nice. That even literally brought us back to the start, which I guess we are, so it does great. Already landing on the green one. It will be 4 hours of Willow, I think. I genuinely think. No, I don't think I've done this before, Gary. It's a cool idea though. And welcome in, Swimmer, as well. Yeah, I didn't really know how to phrase it. Maybe we should take that out of the title. I don't know if anyone potentially clipped my explanation earlier. That would probably be the easiest. Oh god, yeah, Chamber is such a long level. That's true. There is some level where this would be really, really rough. It's like IL practice. Yeah, we're doing a lot of Willow glitchless ILs. Look, I mean, at least I don't fail the trick. I guess that's nice consistency. So that's true. Hopefully that's the only time it'll ever land on start during Willow. I mean, the chance is 122. 1 in 22, I think, which isn't that bad. Like, it's not super unlikely. But yeah, YouTube video title coming up, exactly. RNG trapped me in Willow for 24 hours straight. Let's see. in Microsoft Willow. That's definitely at least a pun I haven't heard before, Kismet, so we'll go with that. Bruh. Okay, no, this time I think it's fine. Well, thank God. It took us like 3 Willow playthroughs to actually get through it, but again, it's on Willow, it's okay. At least it's not that long of a level. It gets a lot worse during, or like the longer ones, so that's a POC. I missed Willow, go back. I mean, it's entirely possible it happens again, to be fair, Felipe. All memes aside, but we can hit start again. It is a nice level. I'm a bit sad. We'll go back to it eventually. But yeah, I like that. Everyone is coming up with good titles. I'll keep that one in mind, Volky. How's it going, Nadia, as well? Are you doing the driving exam today, or what's going on? I hope everything's alright, though. Willow forever. We'll probably go back there. Imagine this is just like an infinite run. It is driver's license exam today, huh? You got this. And welcome in Farp. How are you today? You will get end after chamber. Oh my god, I would not be surprised. Oh, it's tomorrow, okay. Well, you got this, I'm sure. And you, Richway, also good afternoon. Welcome to this interesting idea. I'm actually very curious how this plays out. Renee wheel has inverted colors, not moving forwards, and other fun stuff too. Yeah, that's interesting too. I like that as well. But I mean, we've done runs with modifiers before as well from a wheel, but I think this is more like there's a slightly different idea behind it. Also, yeah, there's Brazilian Portuguese Pentafacta on Friday, Felipe. Yup. I'm happy you saw it. I hope it works out for you as well, time-wise. I want you to get start after chamber. Oh my god, yeah, the last spin. Oh, it's gonna be exciting towards the end, actually. This will be like proper gamba. Because like the last spin can really ruin it if it sends us back to the start. Friday's fine? Okay, awesome. I know that during the weekend you don't really have time because you only watch during work, which is fair, but if Friday works, that is awesome. Also, that sounds like a ChatGPT title already, Vic. So, maybe I'm onto something there. Welcome in Whipster as well to Gamba. It's interesting. People have been requesting a lot of those gamble meme runs, but yeah, after chamber it'll be worse for sure. Start or end, I really don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know what would be worse. Any of the greens would suck after chamber. End would feel like a mockery, and start would obviously be the worst because we've wasted an hour and have to redo it. I don't know, we'll see. I think this could give us some good moments, but it's also entirely possible that it just doesn't. Yeah, start would be iconic right after the last level, I have to admit. Oh my god, I hate spell learning. It takes so long. Imagine entering Rick Decembra in like 7 minutes. That's a bit bad. That is a bit of a slow Willow, just like slightly. I think usually at this point you're out of Rick Decembra, but that's another long challenge, by the way, so that is one that I really do not want to go again in. I made a save state just in case we have to, of course, which I hope won't happen, but again, we'll see. Welcome back, Sonia, as well. I hope the shower was nice and refreshing. It's definitely needed with those temperatures. Again, my phone showed 40 degrees earlier, so that's very fun. Wait, who's Albert Wesker? Is that Albie Weeks from Legacy? And what does he have to do with 7 minutes? Or is it the guy who caught the snitch in 7 minutes? Wasn't it 7 seconds? That's Garshit 40 as well. Oh. Yeah, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, and everything's awful at those temperatures, Lorian, so I feel you on that. Who is Albert Wesker, though? Where's that from? Oh, it's a Resident Evil character. Uh-huh. I see. Then I'm probably too stupid to understand the reference. How's it going, Cryan and you, High Mouse as well? From that guy from Resident Evil that, of course, you is simping for. Same as for Peeves, why am I not surprised? So that's like his catchphrase, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Well, thank you for quickly explaining that, people. But how's it going for both of you? Cryan, iMouse as well. It's good to see you. What kind of run is this? It's an interesting concept. It mixes me actually going fast and speedrunning with getting lucky. So I guess we'll get our Gamba dopamine boost in today, which is nice. Yeah, it's definitely rough, Lorian, but definitely feel free to complain about it. And most importantly, hang in there. I do hope, it'll get better as well eventually. Your water cooler has arrived? Oh, thank God, for next week when it gets hot again. Lol. I guess that's fair then, Sonia. I am a grandparent already, so you need to call me that more often, to be honest. Thank you so much for the good luck healing as well. Oh, that was almost not a good jump. And of course, Dark Lord, also appreciate the good luck. Thank you for joining to Roulette %. How are you guys doing? 39 out here in my city. I'm definitely an avatar from Water Tribe. Because I'm a living proof we're made out of 99% water, yeah. It was a bit sweating percent for me as well earlier, until I turned on the AC. It's just unbearable. Almost ready for a new Archipelago version. That's exciting, right? I wonder what you've patched. I wonder what's added. I'm very, very curious. Yeah, I'm happy at least if the streams can be a small distraction, Laurie, and that would be pretty nice already. I would be happy to hear that. But you know, don't stop believing in it. Sure is, yeah, with the with the nerfs for the driving exam. I hope so too. I hope that helps. Oh, nice. What TV did you get as well, Killing? And how big are we talking? They do make them pretty big nowadays. I was about to go to the secret like an absolute idiot, lol. We don't need that. I think during those temperatures, Airbender is the best. Because you can just push the hot air away, right? And like, you know, there's... I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, really. I was saying there's cool air coming in, but where's that supposed to come from? There's no cool air anyway. Anywhere. You know what's funnier than one Richter? Yeah, 2 Richters. Well, we'll find out if that's gonna happen. Also, I like how everyone's singing Don't Stop Believing now. No! Oh, no. Well, I hope you guys like Richter's Emperor. Because here we go again. No knee. So far, the wheel's absolutely not nice to me. Also nice, this is a joke. Because there's multiple matches at the same time, I suppose. So you want to watch them all at once? I mean, I respect the commitment. Good luck with setting that up. Yeah, maybe water bending is the best, you guys have a point. That would be absolutely great. Yeah, the super happy, ta-da! You love Richter's Emperor casually? I know that. And I understand that. I don't even hate it in the speedrun, it's just the biggest issue is that I keep on losing time in this. I don't know why, but my Richter's Emperor is really bad. The wheel heard that we liked Richter, yep. Clearly it did. Oh god, it's gonna make me play this like 3 times or something, isn't it? There's like 18 chords in use. I'm surprised they have like life feed from all of them, but interesting. That's cool. HP Harry Potter, PC Trifecta, PlayStation 5 controller %. I think... have I done... oh, what the fuck? Oh no, I didn't get the save book. Well, back to the start of Richter's Emperor we go. Amazing. That wasn't even the wheel this time. I need some practice apparently. But I know I've done controller % for like at least HP2. I don't think we've done it for a full Trifecta, so we could do that. No, Lockhart doesn't care, Goose. Lockhart is relentless. Harry Potter in the Chamber of the Richter's Emperor challenge. Especially if I keep on voiding, then we do have to change the game title officially. Oh, that's really, really awesome as well, Whipser. That is honestly really, really good if the company gives you like days off for the fucking heat. I respect that. I think that's great. It's Richter Glitchless IL Day. How's it going, Deathamir and your row as well? Good evening to both of you. We're playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of Richter's Emperor. I do like that title. I do think officially it should have to get changed now. Oops. And welcome in, Wizard. No, it does make you a gamble. I think exclamation mark roulette genuinely is a command to gamble, isn't it? But yeah, the rules, I wanted to pin a message explaining them, but I didn't really know how to put it into words, so I kind of ended up not doing that. But I feel like it's kind of pretty self-explanatory. Lord. I hope you can still predict it, Sonia, if you feel like it, yeah. I'm surprised you're like interested in that now. Because I don't think you were before the World Cup, but that's cool. I like how invested you got because we watched some matches. I very much like that. And you like Gamba, I mean, that's also fair. Can't argue with that. It definitely was. Roulette and slots do the same. I thought so, right? I like how everyone's coming in and gambles their points. Rip Clutcher as well, but it's good to have you here. And a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I like Gamba as well. That's why we're doing this run. After each level we spin to see if we go again, woohoo, or move on. Honestly, maybe we can pin that actually, forgetful, you know. If someone wants to pin that, I think that sums up the rules pretty well. I think in case people are looking for them, that might work. And in Florida in the US, so it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, and in Florida, it's also like humid, isn't it? At least that's how I imagine it, because it's a lot of water. So that sounds absolutely like pain and suffering, I'm sorry to hear. I hope your AC is in good condition and cools down the house at least. The house will eat good this evening. Oh yeah, everyone's losing their points. Extremely humid. Oh. Gambling is hard-coded into our brains, kind of, yeah. Humans love the bling-bling of gambling and the dopamine rush, I guess. In theory, how long does this go for? Well, it can be within 10 seconds if we get end. And it can take literally infinitely, technically. I mean, it's unlikely, but yeah. Oh god, everyone's gumbying now. Definitely hang in there though, item, and don't melt. Also, no, we don't, Max, we really don't. It was a terrible tournament. I knew already, like, after Germany played Ivory Coast, that there would be no chance they go far. Like, definitely not past, like, France and stuff. I was hoping they could beat Paraguay, but nah, it was just wasn't. They weren't playing well. Also, yep, what's better than 2 Rictus? 2 Rictus, exactly. Are you not marking the things coming off the wheel after it's selected? Nope. This is theoretically, again, it can be absolutely infinite. I mean, you know, in real roulette, things also doesn't get marked off. I hate my life, by the way. Why? I don't want to keep on playing Rictu. Leave me alone. Any level but fucking Rictus, bro. Why are we so unlucky? Also, yeah, that's the same reaction I had with Germany as well, killing. Even though Germany is traditionally a good penalty team. I feel for Brazil as well, yeah, same. I don't know if they can beat, I mean, probably Norway, but we'll see what happens first of all. Yeah, maybe we should start removing things from the board, exactly. We'll never get through this. No, I agree with that, Taylor, but that, like, disallowed goal didn't decide the match. I mean, it did decide the match, sort of, but again, with how the team played, it just wasn't deserved anyways, to be honest. So, like, with how much possession and how many passes and how much of the ball they had, they should have scored 3-4 goals easily. Like, genuinely, you cannot be this much, like, quote-unquote better in terms of those stats and not win. It's just not possible. Oops. It's the worst you can do against a team that wants to win. Yeah, they're gonna nail the penalties, that's true. Yeah, it's a third Rictu. What could be better? Exactly. We love the third Rictu. Do I know what's better than 3 times Rictu? Yeah, just going instantly to the end. That's what's gonna happen, right? They should have done a 7-1 again. They should have. No, I mean, they don't have the quality for that right now, but yeah. It's a bit stupid. Flipendo. Oh, come on. I hate this puzzle. I hated it the last 2 times, and I still hated the 3rd time we have to play through Rick Decembra. Let's see if it's gonna be quadruple Sempra or not. Yeah, Lockhart must be thinking we really, really like this challenge. Like, he must be so confused. Nobody has ever liked something he's actually done this much. People usually only like the fake stories. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as soon as Septum Sempra, that is actually really good. I like that. I'm betting on 4 times same. I'm betting on just start of the game now, honestly. Yeah. Give it up for Rick 215. I really hope not. I mean, this is still better than if it's like Defendo. That's like the one level I really do not want to replay. Or like Bicorn, that's also really long. Or Chamber, like people said. But Rick December is definitely not great. We've been in here for like 10 minutes at this point. But yeah, it was a bit like a lot of favorites went out yesterday. Well, 2 favorites, I guess, Kildeo, but I still don't know. People calling Germany a favorite for the World Cup are fucking weird. Like, from the beginning, I saw some people do that, and I'm like, bro, like, how? There's absolutely no shot. My sign to go cook some spaghetti. I guess we'll see if we keep you in chat then or not, Sonia. It's in the hands of RNG. We'll find out. 420 times the charm. I know that saying very well, yes. They say that a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I heard the commentators say that as well. I don't really understand. Like, sure, they have good individual players. For sure, but it's definitely not a team that's at the top level at the moment. And I feel like if you're a sports commentator, you need to do your research, right? Like, you need to kind of know those things, but yeah. You forgot a few stars? Oh, thank God. I sometimes collect them as an auto-scroll mechanism and then spend 50 years in the B bonus room. Yeah, let's hope we get out of this level. Chamber I will spin at the end, I think, Felipe. Makes it more interesting. Also... Bro. What? I wish it still were, yeah, same. I wish so as well. Once again, yep. It's the same as in spell learning. Thank you for cooking the pasta, Sonia, as well, and good luck with that. Now I see your wheel is again in next only. Yes, yes. Oh, no, yeah, no, it doesn't have the level. It just has again in next. You jinxed it. That's okay. I think everyone wanted to see a 5th Rick-Do, no? Is that 5th or 4th? I'm not entirely sure. If I only get, when I get out of Rick-Do, I'll get a portion. I wouldn't be surprised if you're done cooking the pasta and I'm still in Rick-Do. I really wouldn't be surprised. Rick-Do Simpra. Nice. Can we vote to remove a space on the wheel? That would be cool if people could spend like 5,000 points to remove a space, but nah. I didn't get rid of the Bandom Banshee by not playing the level 20 times. Exactly, you know, we need to put some effort into it. Also, I think Automod got someone with 67. It's the... I hope we don't need 67 attempts of this. So this is the 5th, and the 6th one, of course, is incoming. We all know it is. It'll happen. It's like Flipendo, yeah, it's like keeping on resetting HP 1 any percent, that's true. Also, we'll see, Henrik. Depends on how long you need as well, but actually I don't want to know that precisely. But we'll see. Can we get one more? I have the feeling we will, yeah. I don't know why, but this wheel has not been very nice. At all. There might be too many agains on the roulette. It's the same amount of nexts. Surprisingly, we've only gotten 1 next and 5 against though, but yeah. Theoretically, it's the same chance, but you don't know what channel you're on, so... Of course, we get kind of the worst possible rolls most of the time. Maybe if you roll 3 times double, you're allowed to get out of Rick to jail, yeah. If we roll again 3 times, we can get out of it. That would work. Welcome in, Wizard. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I gotcha, Goose. Yeah, no, hopefully we do not get to the zoomer numbers. Next time we land on next, surely. Golki, surely. That's the biggest copium I've heard in a while. But yeah, I do like the canon explanation, yep. Harry just keeps on getting obliviated and forgets about the lesson. So Lockhart can introduce him to it again. Because he's that much of a narcissist. And that's cool, Skillet. How's the progress on the game, actually? Guess this run is good to practice IL. It is. Like, I'm a Rick December expert at this point, and I'm totally not getting less patient and like do things worse. Totally not. Definitely only getting better. Also, I wouldn't really say so, Wizard. I think Paraguay played absolutely horrible as well. Germany played very horrible too. I don't think either of the teams really should be in the next round, but you know. Penalties decided it, I suppose, so... I won't call it the game of their lives. It is also experimented with the best size of it is. Yeah, oh wait, what? This is not all the way up? Come on. Maybe instead of making it even, it should have like more nexts or something, but you know, this is the first attempt. We'll see how well this works. Maybe it should be like 60 to 40 for like next to again, something like that. I don't know. HP2 with Harry as the Mensch and has to learn Rick to indefinitely. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Obliviate headcanon more, but something like this. Does this have to be glitchless? I mean, any percent doesn't make sense because of Quidditch Warps. We could have done warpless. Oh, thank God it's next, right? Oh, that was kind of close at the end, but we can finally leave Rick December behind. Look at us go. Only 23 minutes into the run. Can this still PB? Now that is the real question. Should have done max percent, definitely. And it's not great RNG as well. Awesome. He's gonna be stuck in the bonus bean room. No, I don't roll for this. I don't think there's any point, really. Welcome in, Alu, as well. Thank you for the bean, of course. You missed Richter. Can we do it again? Just you guys wait until we end on start. It'll happen. Like, we all know it'll happen, so... Took 69 years. Very specific amount, but yep. Oh, this one's after 8. The first bean I thought at first was that flavor, but it wasn't. But this one definitely is. Oh, that is not very good. I'm not a big fan. I'd rather have like rotten egg or something. Yeah, for Quidditch, I don't think I'll roll for Quidditch, right? I don't consider this like an actual level, because yeah, that would be awful if this keeps on getting re-rolled. How's it going, Jinx, as well? Of course, the best time to join in. Why am I not surprised? But I hope you had a wonderful start into the week. You can consider Quidditch a level. I mean, it has its own like level in the level select, but nah, for this I don't think there's a point. It's just kind of meh. Also, Laura, we have, what is that emote even? People wheel, I had no idea we have that, but that's absolutely perfect for this run. Thank you for the good luck, I really need that. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting for sure, Taylor. I'm looking forward to it as well. Would say all the levels listed on Speedrun. Yeah, everything that's an IL I think makes the most sense if you ask me. Because Quidditch and dueling and stuff, I mean that's kind of dumb. Who wants to see the fucking Quidditch tutorial like 10 times? It's just eh. Yeah, I'm surprised as well that people are actually here for Quidditch. I mean, I guess it's just you're just here for making me suffer, and I respect that, but I veto that. I override that. You can probably see that list in your dreams. Yeah, it's the main levels. That's the ones that's IELTS. The riddles, memory, where you just watch and do nothing. Yeah, like stuff like that is a bit silly to have. So those I don't think we need. Chatting. I love that emote as well. People are cheering for pain and for PBs on this channel. You know, it's the perfect balance. The best of both worlds. Quidditch dueling and bean bonus room. Yeah, the absolutely most riveting level. Aragog is an IL. Oh yeah, I guess that's a question. I would say that counts. I think we take the boss fight separately, right? Nick skip. Yeah, after Dumbledore skip, we roll the wheel. This is after everything, you know? After every single jump, we roll it and see if we have to do it again or not. That makes sense. Oh yeah, see if it's even, you know, verified in the official request rule set, then yeah. I mean, yeah, every main level makes the most sense. Yapping and then fig inputs. Classic Scourge. I didn't really set up rules. I thought, like, I wanted to pin a message, but I didn't know how to phrase it. And I thought it's kind of obvious from the, you know, just watching for like 2 minutes, but yeah. Oh god, yeah, it would be so annoying if we have to keep on redoing the Basilisk fight. Oh no. There's almost no run on those two. Yeah, they're the newest ones. Aragog and Basilisk used to not have IELTS. That's why they're pretty empty. Because it loads you into different board level design. I mean, yeah, I know what you guys are saying. Theoretically, you could re-roll the wheel on that, but nah. The level begins with spell learning. Absolutely not. The loading screen is literally like after this. I was like, yep, sorry, title's lying to everyone. We don't have the rules pinned. Oops. Thank you, honestly, taking that out of the title. I think that's a good idea. It surprised me there's 100% on those two. Yeah, but it's not, you cannot submit to it, to those boards. I think they just have one run that says, like, no contest or whatever. I believe, at least, it should have. Chat is worse than the wheel. I think so too. Like, I don't know. I don't know why everyone wants to see me suffer this much. Isn't it enough that we've played 5 Rictus Emperors? I might go to Orlando, Florida. That's actually sick, Amos. To the HP world, I suppose. Oh, that's cool. Hope you can make that work and hope you'll enjoy it, of course. I mean, I'm sure we'll talk before that again if it's next year, but that's really, really exciting. It's not enough. Well, again, we can still land on start, so... Joy and sustenance. Well, you know, I'll take that, to be honest. I'm happy to spread joy and sustenance. Transition cutscene should also be rerolled. Yeah, everything. I do agree. The peace boss fight, well, it's been the wheel. I feel like that we would just literally never finish. I'll personally disassemble the wheel if it makes you replay Bicorn. I mean, I don't mind Bicorn much. It's a cool level in Glitchless, but it is pretty long. Like again, the only one that I do not want to replay is Defendo. That's the one I really, really hope we can get out first try, because I'm not doing the frog more than once, you know? It's awful enough doing it once. Yes. No, we don't want high corn, we do want Bicorn. We get high corn once and that's it. Definitely going to Harry Potter World there, gonna be interesting. I heard it's very cool, so I would love to see some pictures. That sounds like a great trip, really, Amos. Can't wait for Defendo 3 times. It better not be. It really, really better not be. Yeah, there must be a line drawn somewhere, exactly. And I think all, like, proper level is a pretty easy one. Let's hope it doesn't make me replay Scourge, but this one isn't, like, that bad. I didn't make a save state, though, did I? That's fine. Why is Scourge skip a glitch, but stopping that rotating thing is not? I believe the main reason is that Scourge skip is like a wall walk. You stand on, like, a pixel of collision that's just... Oh, of course, it's again nice. That's just there because of the engine, like, being broken. And the wheel skip... Wait, let me save this time. The wheel skip is just that the mover collides with Harry, and the devs purposely set it so it doesn't crush you. So there's like 2 settings for the movers in the editor. Either it kills Harry or it stops. And this one they put to stop, so that's why the wheel stops, so it doesn't kill Harry. That's basically the idea. So that's kind of just what they put in the files. Mover's doing a good thing, yup. Gotta go back to work. Thank you so much for the resub again, Vic. It was nice having you here and nice seeing you. And of course, yeah, hopefully see you on Thursday and Friday. Maybe this run is still going until then, yep. Yeah, this might go to infinity, really. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if soon we go back to the start, so yeah. I think we will roll start after Goyle and it will be 20... And I will bet 20,000 channel points on it. That would be an interesting, actually an interesting prediction. If we are going to get any of the green tiles, I guess, until the end of the run. Would maybe be interesting. And thank you so much, Pisu, for joining. I didn't really set up the rules, I have to admit, but essentially we spin the roulette wheel after every game, after every level. And the wheel decides if we can move on or if we have to replay the level, so it's relatively straightforward. Imagine playing HP 1 PlayStation 1 this way. Sadly, I feel like it's missing the debug tools, so I don't know if it would be possible. I wouldn't know how to go back, but yeah, theoretically you can do this for any game, really, so that's kind of cool. If this works okay for HP 2, we can do it in like 1 and 3, you know? Even though in HP 1 the levels are so long, that sounds horrible. Oh yeah, an emulator, of course. There's literally save states. I'm dumb, yeah. There's quick saves, you're very much right. That makes it so much easier. I'm stupid. Can we talk about Kidme being hella confused because every time we go back to Hogwarts exterior, he always says there's still several shields to collect. Yeah, that's Moody's trademark. He's been confusing kids since 2004 with that line, but imagine they code it so when you collect all shields, he doesn't say that anymore. Oh my god, bro. Are we ever gonna actually get like a lucky one where we just leave the level behind and don't have to play it 50,000 times? Like, bro. Yes, that's exactly what it is, P. So start puts us all the way back in Willow, and end puts us all the way to the end. So we can always get lucky, even though so far we're not on PB pace, but you know, technically I could still beat my glitchless PB if we get the lucky draw. Yeah, imagine you have to go like to Filch again or something. Yeah, in HP 1 it would be pretty awful. On PlayStation 1 has debug tools, you can select levels. Oh really? Has that been solved? Interesting. Also see in a bit in that case, Laura, and hope the restart works and helps. I have my keypad on all the levels to quickly reload levels. Oh, that's cool. So you have like a save state at the start of each level. That's pretty smart. I like that. But yeah, the wheel is a bully, exactly. I should have put next on red and again on black, but okay, I guess. Of course you hope not, by the way, Biggs. I know the entire chat hopes not, and hopes that we will keep on having to do this. I hope not. I hope we will get past this eventually. I mean, Scourge is like sort of fun. I like Scourge, but my god, I do not want to play it any more times. Yeah, the real-life debug tools would be pretty useful as well, that's true. It would be quite convenient to have. To go to a casino and bet on red now. Well, again, I know my luck. That's why I don't do those things, Biggs. I do know my luck. That would be the one time it's black. So definitely not gonna do that. Yeah, that's actually super smart though, an idea, setting the IL grind like up like that. Or it would be green, exactly, yeah, the one time. How's it going, Cheese and yo? Sammy as well, appreciate the good luck. Welcome to HP2PC Gumba %, sort of. Even though I have to admit, so far I didn't have any dopamine rushes, because we're only getting unlucky, so, you know. Where's the addictive side of it? I was so confident it would be next that I'm already going, but of course it's again. Bro, what is going on with this wheel? Like, I genuinely think it's rigged. I'm playing every challenge like 5 times. Like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I was close to actually just finishing the game. Yeah, that's true. That would have been nice. I mean, most of the time I run Prince of Persia, yeah. I just thought today it's nice to branch out a bit. Welcome back, Laurie, and hope the PC restart helped. Yep, once again, back to the start of Scourge. Also, that would be cool, Goose, yeah. That would be a good use of debug tools. Traveling back in time to, like, consume certain media for the first time again. Lord of the Rings and stuff. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm so practiced at Scourge Isle at this point, yep. We could have a timer set up, see what attempt of each level was the fastest. I probably should have done that, yeah. I could have even gotten an ILPB during this, theoretically. It was okay, Philippe. We made good progress with Prince of Persia, but then I ran into like a literal hard lock. Like even reloading the save, I couldn't really progress. So yeah, we were stuck, and I don't really know what happened. The game just kind of broke, and then I called it for the day. But some difficult skips, but progress was definitely made, which is nice. Like when in a maths question they say you roll a fair dice, yeah. I mean, it makes sense though, because dice rolls can be heavily influenced if the dice is like heavier on one side, for example. And with a fair dice, I guess they mean that actually all sides are equally as likely, which is cool. It makes sense in maths, so you can actually calculate with it. But yeah, our wheel is definitely not a fair wheel. I think they put like some weights onto some of the options. Yeah, right, forget. For people want more HP2 on the channel, and that's why I'm playing every level 5 times. Thank you so much for the follow as well, appreciate that. I missed a bit of chat, yeah, I'm very sorry. But yeah, maybe Kildare, maybe we need to rework the wheel a bit to balance things out. But we're also getting really unlucky. Oh, never mind. Easy peasy, we've done it. We won. That is so stupid. Woo! Stream over. Yep, we're going now. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Wait, this is the wrong game state. Thank you for the GGs, though. Absolutely classic Harry Potter speedrun. You play Rick Decembra 5 times, and then 5 times Scourge, and then you're done. How's it going, Dumbo, as well? Welcome in. Should have a couple of back ones on the wheel just when you thought you finally escaped something. That would be vicious, actually, going back an extra level. The Empress got softlocked and that blocked your progress. But how would that have happened though, Max? I wonder. But it could be, yeah. Yeah, this is my Glitchless PB, exactly. 36 minutes, definitely valid. We'll do another one, of course, because, I mean, this was awful. But fun, but awful. Why didn't I just reset every time I didn't roll end after Willow? Technically, I guess that is the best strategy because it's such a short level. That would be actually the way to grind this out. But yeah, I mean, I would kind of expected that, Volky, like literally finishing the first level and ending on end. It's the same as with the random level order thing that we've done at some point. I guess another one, but removing each option every time you land on it. But, I mean, yeah, exactly. I was about to say, you just, at some point you just end with end, you know? Like, does it really make it better? I don't know. Exactly the same thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird then. I mean, before it worked for me as well. It might have still been the FPS though, because I did cap it to 59 the last attempt, so that may be actually what broke it as well. So I was smart by hanging my laundry outside, just went to check if it was dry. It was dry enough, but it was slightly drizzling. What does drizzling mean? Like dripping on the floor, right? Damn, during this temperatures, I was expecting it to be like bone dry. But yep, finished. Exactly. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it once again. I don't think we can beat a 36-minute run anymore, but maybe it would be great to not having to play 5 Richters and 5 Scourgers, and maybe we actually get to like get a bit further into the run, because that was really interesting RNG. Oh, okay, you're having rain right now, I see. Speaking of, they kind of predicted that for us as well about this time, and it just doesn't look like rain in the slightest, so can you send some of that over? It is a cool run idea, I like it as well. Kildare was cooking with this, if you ask me. It's cool. Like, I like that this actually works for basically all Harry Potter games. You can do this for HP 1, 2, 3, even 4, I guess, theoretically. I don't know. I guess an emulator with save states, but it's a very fun idea. Ah, well, I guess that makes sense, Nadia. Since you're both Dutch, I guess you probably have the same drizzle. If I can have the sun, sure, you can have the 35 degrees. Yeah, that's a deal. That's what my PC says right now. I mean, I want to definitely do this attempt, Sonia, and I mean, we've seen how it went last time. They can take up to infinity. So I should hopefully probably be here with this attempt still after the food is cooked. Do this for 7.1. Oh, that's so fun. You were cooking. Well, you did see Rick Decembra being played 5 times, and after that we went to Scourge and played that 5 times as well or something, or 4 times. And then we just ended, because it landed on end, so it was a balanced run, I suppose. What he's saying is we're doing this as an Octafecta this weekend. Funnily enough, I would feel like it would actually make the Octafecta shorter. At least for most games, I feel like it lands on end faster than it would take to actually finish the game. So it wouldn't be that bad. All shields in 4PC, oh my god. Oh, first try next, nice. Now we're getting the perfect run. Now we're getting the opposite of the last one. We're just getting next on everything. I'm calling it now. But yeah, HP 4 roulette percent, or like all shields, that would be so bad. That would actually be so bad. Get to the board key. Oh, there's such... Oh, imagine you have to replay the second task in HP 4 because the wheel sends you back. Oh, that would be so bad. Gonna be 4 times again in Rick Decembra. Yeah. Probably we get through all the short level quickly and then the wheel sends us back for all the long ones. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it could be. It could be, Wizard. I honestly don't even know if we get to the chamber ever today. We'll see. I feel like it's just gonna end before that. Do I have something against the second task? Yeah, I specifically hate the swimming in it, you know? Totally not the fact that it's an incredibly boring, long auto-scroller. No. Where you have to kill a shit ton of Grindylows for no reason and eradicate all of them. That's not it. It's the swimming mostly. Oh, I hate that we have to do spell learning, but oh well. I guess it's part of every good HP2 meme run. What can we do? Cannot run away from spell learning ever. I have to say though, I am quite happy with this wheel. If anyone wants this, by the way, if anyone wants to do roulette percent as well, there you go. That's the link to this wheel. I don't know if why anyone would want this, but at least you don't have to go through the work of setting it up, I suppose. It's to avenge Fleur, I see. She did get attacked by the Grindylows. That's kind of true. Yeah, if anyone likes masochism, exactly, it's perfect. Dumbledore didn't want to hire an exterminator, so he devised the second task. And I guess the third task as well, at least in the books. I don't want to do those arrow keys. Because technically, you know, they have all kinds of creatures in that maze. Everything that Dumbledore found somewhere lurking around Hogwarts, he just threw into that maze. I'll use it as a drink wheel. To be fair, that's kind of nice, you know. staying hydrated. Totally, we're meaning water, right? I'm sure. You spun and got next, that means I will get next again. I'm sure that's exactly how it works. How's it going, Jesse, as well? Appreciate the good luck and welcome in today. Good evening, I think, or maybe morning. Australian time zones are always wild. Well, not wild, but it's a very big difference. But thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you. Definitely water. That's what I was thinking. She's got 7 years of magical education and cannot defend herself against grindy. Yeah, Fleur is really underperforming at the tournament, to be honest. Like, she really sucks in all of those tasks. I mean, I guess in the third one, it wasn't really her fault. She got attacked by Crom, but yeah. Curious if you get a sub 10? Wait, sub 10 in this run? How? I mean, I can maybe if we get end right after Riktu, but that's kind of the only chance. After Riktu or after Willow, otherwise there's no chance. It's nearly midnight. Ah, okay, I wasn't fully wrong, so evening it is then. Awesome. At least they told the Muggle government about some of the monsters, yeah, which is very surprising. Imagine you're the Muggle Premier Minister and someone tells you there's a Swings being imported, like, a what? Not a Grindylow school of Grindylows. That's true, it was not just one, that's a good point, actually, kidding. To Infleur's credit. She didn't have Lupin teaching her either, that's true. Harry got a very, very decent education about magical beasts. The first one she kind of nailed apart from setting herself on fire, but didn't she still have like the lowest score out of all of them? You got 3 next before you got in again. Can you stop using all the good RNG, wizard? I would prefer to have that for myself. And yo, Star as well, thank you so much. Like, this run needs good luck more than any we've done before, probably. The full Gamba run. How are you doing today, though? It's a very interesting run. I like the rule set. It's actually very fun. I've been having a good time with Gamba %. Even Cedric didn't sound really ready for it. Yeah, it's a tough task, to be fair, yeah. Just the last turn to the maze. She was definitely last after task 1 and 2, yep. Why import it when we have it in the History Museum? Exactly. Especially in the UK, I mean, what? I have some Australian friends I met a bit ago. My 5 PM is midnight for them, yeah. I think Australia also has different time zones, right? It's so big, it has to have. So yeah, it's always very confusing to me for how late it is for the Australian viewers. But it's kind of nice though. If it's close to midnight, it's not a bad time to watch. I hope. Got 3 even, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. With how big the country is, it makes sense to cut this in half. I'm so good at this puzzle. Please don't make me replay this challenge game. Yeah, and I heard that as well, that one is like half an hour different, which is really confusing, but yeah. Yeah, Harry and Cedric weren't first. Cedric was actually good at the task, and Harry wasn't first because Dumbledore rigged it for him, I guess. Because he wanted to save everyone or whatnot. Okay, good. That works. 2 minutes till midnight in Australia. I guess, again, depending on the time zone, but gotcha. It's getting late for you guys, huh? I will play the level again for practice, no worries. That's my plan anyways. You'll watch me. Or just go to the end, true. That would be the sub 10. How's it going, Sage, as well? It's good to see you today. Oh yeah, and Ludo Backman was rigging it, that's true. Because imagine you're like a judge of the competition and you can gamble on who's winning. The magical world really needs to take some responsibility. That's some illegal gambling, if you ask me. But yeah, this meme run is basically roulette %, Sage, at least that's how we call it. Which means after every level we spin the wheel, and the wheel decides if we have to play the level again or not. Do you want to be an NPC in your HP-inspired game? Hell yeah. That's not even a question, I'm so down for that. I can even make voice lines, if that helps with anything. Especially if it's an HP fan game, it would be an honor. Absolutely. It would be cool to be an NPC in anything really, but especially an HP game, that sounds awesome. Taking part in gambling on the match Fields football, man. Yeah, Fields Serie A, man. The Italians are very good at that kind of gambling. The run is in the hands of the heart of the wheel, exactly, yep. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh feeling. Well, let's see what this decides. You're an NPC already in real life, yep. Thank you so much for joining as well, A-Bomb. It's going well. We're getting good rolls. We broke the curse, yeah. Last time it was again 50,000 times. Now it's next. One of the characters in my game is cursed. Wait, the new one you're making, Forgetful, or the original Nixer game? And welcome in, Dev, as well. Appreciate the bit. Good to have you here for some silly meme stuff. How's everything going? Wow, is that actually a thing, Henrik? Yeah, it was pretty bad for a couple of years in the Italian league with rigged gambling, basically. I remember that. I think that was even 2006, like when they won the World Cup. I think the year before that or something, it was like a big scandal. Which is also when I think Juventus went down into Division 2 or 3 or something because of it. If I recall correct. It's been a long time ago though. I was 8. Why is there not a pot of greed option on the wheel where you need to spin the wheel 2 more times? And you go back like 2 level, I guess, yes. What are we doing? We're playing Roulette %, I guess we've called it. Def. Which means after every level I spin this wheel. And well, it does essentially what's written on it. But either we play the level again or we can progress. Also GG's you. Awesome. In that Yu-Gi-Oh, yes. Pot of Greed is a big Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I'm relatively sure if I slow down small steps and put it somewhere into the future HP horror game, it might be not as obvious as it could be expected. I think it could be pretty scary, yes. Small steps could be pretty scary. That does sound pretty monka. Okay, good. If you slow it down and like patch it deep, yeah. I can see that working in a horror scenario. Okay, no sub 10. Once again, I'm not gonna spin for Quidditch again because this hardly counts as a level, if you ask me. So let's continue here, Pharaoh Harry. And instead of a wand, he just gets his first deck. I mean, I feel like the Harry Potter story kinda works. So sorry, Dragoon. Still mad about it. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'm an anti-Quidditch stream. So if you guys want to see Quidditch, then I was about to suggest going to a Quidditch champion streamer, but I don't think there are any, so I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. Oh well. Also rip, Def. Yeah, you got my RNG from the first run, I think. He gets a Millennium item. I guess that's true. Harry's still the chosen one, I guess. I'm sick and you're denying me Quidditch. Oh no, that sucks to hear. I hope you get better soon, though. I'm still not gonna play Quidditch, you know. I do feel bad that you're not doing well, and I, again, wish you a quick recovery, but it's not quite enough to make me want to play Quidditch, I'm sorry. Would be such a meme game though, Harry Potter, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that would be funny, yeah. I think that would work as a fan game, but you're breaching 2 licenses at the same time, so maybe not a great idea. And welcome in Glavin as well. How have you been? It's good to see you as per usual to the meme run. And nope, no Quidditch World Cup. The best sport on some other channel. Another time here. That's also nice, Henrik. At least that's a good way to use the Ludo Backman emote. I knew I didn't remove that one for a reason. I knew we would still need it. Definitely a well-used emote, trust. Isn't there a Harry Potter trading card game? Yes, there is. I've never played it though, but heard it's pretty cool. Enjoying the Gamba %? Well, I'm happy to hear. Again, I expected it to be like a little bit more of a dopamine rush during this. I'm not really getting that. I'm just very relieved whenever we don't have to replay a level, but not in the correct way, I don't think. I don't think this gambling thing is for me. Round 3? Sure. The once every 3-month run of Quidditch World Cup. You're optimistic. I would have to check in the document when we've played Quidditch World Cup for the last time. It's probably been a good while ago, because I cannot even remember, but that's probably for the best as well. Once in 3 years, yeah. Like it might have honestly been a year since the last time we played Quidditch World Cup. I really don't know. If we've played it at all during 2025. I know we played Quidditch Champions, but yeah, last time we remember it was with song requests still. That was actually fun. The 100 run with song requests was fun, but yeah, it's just scary with DMCA and all of that. Is not missed? No, not really, I agree. I remember having this HP card game where every character has sudden stats. And you had to call one stat like agility. Oh, that kind of stuff, yeah. But usually done with like cars. I had loads of those top trumps, yeah. Yeah. They were really cool. I still have them, I think, at my parents' somewhere. I think I had the Harry Potter one as well even, which is funny, but yeah, I had them for like cars, for planes, for tanks. It's good shit, it's fun to play. And welcome into Depp as well. Good to see you for Gamba percent. Today it's full brain rot percent stream. It's actually not that bad, to be fair, it's not too much gambling. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean is fun, interesting. Don't think I had that one, but yeah, you can do it literally with any franchise. Just give them random stats and you can play top trumps. Oh, that's also cool. You have a Star Wars one. Nice. Got it. Oh, I like that. Honestly, I don't feel like they do that much anymore, that you actually get cool stuff like that in the grocery store. I remember back when it was like... Oh, was it actually? No, I don't... Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like you got some stickers for the World Cup back in the days when they started, if you got a certain amount of money for the groceries, but maybe I'm wrong. Where did I jump next to that? Honestly, I don't even remember what I've done 2 seconds ago, Bix. You're asking too much of me. It was probably just slow. There probably wasn't not any reason for it. Ah, welcome in, Lee, as well. Thank you so much, though, for wanting to use the Prime. That was unfortunate. We're frozen. And, of course, enjoy the gift sub as well, though. That's pretty awesome. Oh, they had it this year? Ah, never mind. Okay, that's cool then, Max. I guess they are still doing it then. That's nice. Never mind. The pivot arm thing you cast on the swung around. You need to jump. You need to jump onto that so it stops, right? Or am I in the wrong spot? I mean, you can also just walk next to it. Also, holy shit, what is this RNG? This is just a normal Glitchless run. But yeah, basically, I think if you go into... No, fair enough, Pix. If you go into that spot, the trigger of those spinning arm thingy collides with Harry's hitbox. And because the devs put it to not kill Harry, but instead to stop, that's why it stops, and then you can walk around it. You can also walk into it, but jumping is just generally more consistent. How much did I pay the wheel? A lot. I promised it a lot of beans right now. And it is working. Seems like Ron and the wheel are both bean addicts. This is really lucky, but now we're in Bicorn, which is a very long level, so... I'm having the feeling that there is a chance that it makes me replay this a good couple of times, but we'll see. It's funny how this one is so much luckier and we're making so much more progress, and it's probably still gonna be a slower time than the first one. Just because we're not gonna get end again. At least I assume. We'll see, of course. It's always possible. What the hell, Lee? You didn't have to do that, though. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's super nice of you. And very, very kind. Thank you. Yeah, the wheel is skipping the level we've already seen 50 times today. That's true. The ones we've already gotten stuck on. Dude, thank you so much, though, for the 5 gift subs, Lee. That's super, super nice of you. You really didn't have to do that. You just came to use your Prime. You don't have to do that. Thank you, really. If we're gonna hit end, I'm not saying this to jinx it. I mean, we might hit start, to be honest. But no, I'm very happy. I'm happy to provide some pottering, you know, so thank you for watching, most importantly. Because we're doing stupid stuff like this, and it's more fun, of course, with people here. But let's see. Let's see what Bicorn has to say. This really is a long level. I'm a little bit worried about having to replay this. Did I make a save state? I don't think I did again, did I? I need to make that a habit. Every time we enter a level, I have to make a save state. I keep on forgetting that right now. We need at least Tricorn. Nice. That's actually good. Wait, I cannot walk. This is glitchless. Oh god. Okay, save the health, of course. That's my goal. Trust. Definitely what I wanted to do. I will get the potion ingredients, at least for now. If I have to play this many more times, I might not anymore, but I think for now it's worth getting those. Bully Bicorn. Well, I like the level, but again, it only depends on if we have to replay it or not. In general, I'm a big Bicorn fan. I think this is a cool level. I always loved how colorful it is. The only part that's not well done is the pushing in the beginning. Pushing the snails and the crabs in is a bit meh. That's not a fun part. But once you pass that, it's a pretty cool challenge. Okay, good. Wonder how many beans he has? Oh, not that many. Okay, that was a bit disappointing. The bridge secret or this one? Yeah, it's a bit dumb as well, that's true. It's kind of hard to find, I agree. How do we know this is a live wheel that you didn't record a video from each possible position of the wheel? I mean, it would be very well timed, to be honest, if it starts spinning the moment we exit the level. That was very close to start. Okay, you know what? I'll take again, that's fine. Of course, the first level we didn't see much, or we didn't see it all during the first run, and makes us replay. I understand how this wheel works now. You can already get ready to be in Bicorn for the next, like, 20 minutes or something. That is annoying. Yeah, I was pretty certain as well we would have to go back. Every lucky streak has to end someday, I guess, right? Yeah, this is the diversion, exactly. Of course, if I only get lucky, it's, like, too obvious, right? So I rigged it so I also get unlucky, like, once. So you guys don't catch on to me, exactly. Well, it's okay. We can play this again. I love pushing those snails in. Isn't that just so much fun? Good. I think the wheel deserves to be banned after this. I have to say, I like this website a lot, though. I mean, besides it giving me bad RNG, of course, but that's gonna be the case on every wheel website. But I think I'll start using this one instead of wheel decide whenever we have to decide on something. Like, again, it's just so much more versatile and customizable, which is nice. Why is it not animal cruelty? You're forcibly pushing them into prisons. I mean, they have a pretty big little thing. It's like they're in a zoo, basically, no? They have a big enclosure. They can roam around in there. They're snails. They don't really need much, so they'll be fine. Surely Harry comes back to feed them, like Trust, you know. He's a nice guy. Or Snape, exactly. We'll leave it to Snape. I mean, those are kind of his creatures anyways, right? Like, they're in his storeroom. Oh. I don't think we would not have enough health for this. Fuck. They feed on the gnomes. See, even better I push them in there then, to protect the poor gnomes. They don't deserve that. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea to get down there in style. It's probably not gonna work, but I don't want to take the elevator. It's gonna use them to harvest snail juice. To be fair, that doesn't even sound like too far-fetched for like a potion ingredient. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted him to fall down with me so we don't take fall damage. Well, I guess we're taking the elevator. It was worth a try. It would have been cool, but that absolutely did not work. Could eating chocolate frogs be animal cruelty? I've been wondering that as well. I know I couldn't, to be honest. I would feel so bad for those. Yeah, this is the elevator. We're taking the L. It's sad. It is what it is. But like, they're clearly conscient, right? Chocolate frogs? Like, they clearly have some sort of understanding what's going on, so... I don't know, just biting off their head is pretty cruel. Oh, I keep the ingredient. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Oops. That's why I want to make a save state and not just reload the level, because it saves like some things. Ron says it's a charm, though. He does, but what does Ron Weasley really know? Let's be honest here. I mean, I'm sure it's enchanted chocolate, but that doesn't mean that he's not conscient. Or that, maybe it's their life goal to be eaten, I guess, by someone. That's also possible. They have the best AI in the game, I'm sure. They're pretty good at dodging, to be fair. I really hated that. When I was a child, I really, really hated how the frogs move all of a sudden. I was used to the HP1 frogs, and then they really tilted me how they're running away. The frognoms. A master's degree in beanology. He does. I guess he knows his beans, so maybe he knows his chocolate frogs as well. That's true. Okay. Let's see. Come on, please. No. Why again? Why are you doing this to me? Why Bicorn out of all level now? I hate this wheel. It gave us false hope in the beginning that we can just make it through this quickly, but nope. Can just be visual lightning related reflexes, doesn't have to be a conscience. It's still kind of sad though. You know, we're still eating that poor thing alive. Is that not the same tile as well? I think it is actually. Yeah, 2 left of start, I think so. Yep. So that's interesting. Literally traveled back in time like nothing happened. I hated that when I was a child, and now as an adult, I'm just like as a child. I still hate it as well, yes. But yeah, that's kind of interesting though, Kismet. So you can turn that off when they stop moving, I guess? If you turn off the Be Smart Frog toggle. I guess they stop being a smart frog after that. Let's give the other levels to Mimi Sapphire, I think, yeah. I've really, like, again, I like Bicorn, but 3 times is too many. But the Bicorn band is assembled, I guess that's what matters. 3 boomslings I wouldn't mind, at least that's short. Oh, so it doesn't have any code for it, I see. So it's always a smart frog in this game, I see. And thank you for the follow, appreciate that as well. And welcome in Hat, of course. How sick would it be if the Harry Potter Trifecta released on Steam? It would be pretty cool, I have to say. It would be nice, just mostly because more people would remember those games exist. Which obviously would be beneficial for HP speedrunning. I think a lot of people have played this, or like the console games as a child. But a lot of them also don't remember this game much. Because they haven't really seen it for the past... Oh, this is gonna be fun, because we replay the level. Because they haven't really seen it for the past years. Well, let's make a tower. Every time we go back through this, I guess we'll have another card in here. I mean, EA would probably put it on EA Play or whatever the fuck it's called, but... any way to, like, play it easier nowadays would really be nice and appreciated. As long as they don't, like, fix the core mechanics too much. Let's build another tower here, why not, I guess? Then it would be a little bit annoying. Because obviously everything would be different for speedrunning. But for casual players, I mean, it would still be nice. Oops. I think it's just called EA, lol. EA what? It's just nothing. It's just the company that is a dumb name. But yeah, Origin is the OG one that I like to call it as well. Also, what the hell? Item with the Prime. Thank you so much. Joining into the stream today with the first message. Instantly with the Prime. Thank you. Hopefully it's going to be a lucky charm to get past this. It's EA app, okay. Enjoy the emotes. Oh my god, it's this. How is it always the same tile? It's the same tile again. Oh my god, well. Guess we're building the tower higher and higher. Like, bro, we've had the same tile 3 times now. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. It's okay. How's it going, Brady, as well? Good morning and welcome in. Spinning it harder next time. I will click on it more often. Maybe that works. But yeah, really W subs though, cheese. I agree. Very, very kind of you guys. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime. And once again, hope you enjoy Noette and the twerking gnome and everything. On Wheel of Fortune, when you spin bankrupt 5 times in a row, that's this, yeah. It is a bit. It is pretty much that equivalent, I guess. I mean, at least we didn't land on, like, start. Could have been worse, I suppose, but it's not far from that. Like, I could have been back in Bicorn in 27 minutes if it would have landed on start, so, yeah. Yeah, bankrupt is start, that's kind of true, yeah. Again, it's just like the normal bad option, I suppose. Again is miss a turn or something, yes, that makes sense. I haven't seen anything like Wheel of Fortune for so long, but it's a cool concept. Start is waiting until your chamber roll. If we actually roll that after beating the Basilisk, I would potentially rage quit. I'm just gonna put that out there. Just saying, potentially, not guaranteed, but potentially. They brought it back with Graham Norton, that's interesting. I mean, I know the UK loves game shows on TV, which is kind of cool. They're pretty enjoyable, so... Makes sense. Why am I have the same amount of health. What am I doing? Well, it's okay. I have some pasta at least now. Shoutouts to Sonia. So I can eat against the pain and the frustration. Rage quit for the plot and for the clips, that's true. Don't you have a potion? I mean, one, yeah. I mean, we are making more anyways, but I don't... Bro, okay, that was dumb. I don't really think it's worth taking that potion just to take that drop. It's not... I mean, it's the elevator of shame, but it's not like that much slower. Would be easy on you if gave up a basilisk a freebie. Yeah, yeah, maybe we should do that, Kilda. Imagine we beat the basilisk and then we actually go back. Would be so bad. Thank you as well, Star. Looking forward to some fooch. Hey, the tower is growing. Yeah, Auto Hopper would have made that, that's true. That's so weird to look at. It's 3 Miranda Goshawks. We're out of Rictusam Brothers to be stuck in Bicorn. We actually got pretty lucky. All of the levels before Bicorn were just instant next. Welcome back and enjoy the pasta as well, Sonia. No, you only collected once. I can demonstrate. It looks like it's 3 cards, but the moment you collect it, the other ones are just gone. I didn't show that off very well, but yeah. They basically just disappear, I think. Which it would be cool if you can fill up your entire collection just with the same card by replaying this level over and over, but no. Yeah, exactly. This is elite tower building, that's true. The wizard cards do not have the best kind of shape to build a tower. I forgot this. In 4 playthroughs, I forgot this Flubber Mucus 4 times. Nice. You can only collect one nice 1007. I like that. We have the license to spin today in this run. Okay, let's see. I guess kind of like that, Felipe. Yeah, it's still a scam, but it's a bit of the opposite. Bro, dot again. No! That's the 5th place playthrough of a level that's really fucking long. So please stop. Moody got inspired by this run when making his challenges. Yeah, it's perpetual hell. Moody is very good at that too. I do agree. Well, that's fun. Jinxed. I mean, I think you all are collectively jinxing it, honestly, if forgetful. I know what this chat is rooting for. Yeah, this is what speedrunning hell looks like exactly. Look away real quick so we can pretend it lands on next. I just pretend it lands on end. Can I somehow, like, rig it? It's too much fun. I love being stuck in the same level, yep. I think this wheel is not good, it's not random. It's a bit weird how they, like, lump up, but, I mean... To be fair, the chance is not that low. It's basically 50-50, so it's not that low that it happens 5 times in a row. But it is weird that the same thing happened in Rikto and Scourge. I kind of agree. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. You don't know what I'm rooting for? I have a pretty good idea, Bix. I know you guys. I know you guys more than you think. Imagine you went to hell and this is what you do for all eternity. Yep. I mean, people said it earlier, it's like the dude who keeps on rolling up the hill, the rock up the hill. He doesn't roll up the hill himself, though. And then it keeps on, like, rolling back. I forgot what his name is, but yes, that's literally this run. Sisyphus, I think, yes, I think so. I'm rooting we make it to chamber and then land on start. I see, you have bigger plans. And of course, Sonia is in favor of that as well, why am I not surprised? Everything in life is 50-50, it happens or it doesn't. Yeah, it's definitely how probabilities work, true. Agreed. I would rather roll a rock up a hill than roll myself up a hill. I can kinda see that, yes. I see when you plot against me, yeah. Don't you think you can sneak that by? Yeah, I mean, what? I didn't see anything, of course. Don't know what you're talking about. That is a cool tower. Let's collect this one. Yeah, see, like, if you collect one, it's just... Yeah, everything goes away. Probably throw 2 next and 2 again out of it. And I change it so each time you go further, but with an option you to collect a couple of cards to do some secrets. Oh yeah, that would be fun as well, yeah. If some of the options would be next, but you have to do something, essentially. I mean, I hope I read most messages, Sonia. I don't know if I missed something, I'm very sorry. I saw you like the food, which is people fat indeed, and what the fuck is this? Hello? Random fog appears. It's one of the beans that's just completely broken. As a balance mechanic, yeah, I think it would be great. Have I played Rock of Ages 2? I have, yes. Rock of Ages 2 is actually pretty cool. Good game. First one as well, they're pretty fun. Okay, can we finally, like, actually, maybe? Bro, that was way too close on the edge. My god. Well, finally we can leave freaking Bicorn behind and go to Defendo. And Defendo is kind of where it matters. Yeah, I was like doing this so the wheel goes back. That's what I was doing to rig it. Finally it's Bicorn, Jesus Christ. How does beanology explain those types of beans? We would have to ask Ron how those giant beans appear. That's a good question. Yeah, really, this is like the one level that I really just want to land on next during. I do not want to replay Defendo. Even with the frog, I really do not want to. It's just, it's such a painful level in Strat. And yo, Dennis, how have you been doing? Hope everything's alright for you with life, in general. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, Henry got his tricorn, that's true. His pentacorn, I guess, at this point. Unfortunate. Let's hope that's the only level where it treats us like this. I wouldn't have minded this for like Boomslang, you know. Boomslang's short. So it's interesting, at one time it was one of the tiny spiders that got people fattened like this. Oh, really? I've never seen that before, I think. That like the model just glitched out and it got super big. Interesting. Graduated last Saturday. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Also, no, please don't send me to the start. No. I forgot about the green things. I want to not remember them. But yeah, I was for the Bicorn band, exactly. Let me have a bit of pasta. But yeah, congrats, Dennis. So, looking for jobs now, or what's the plan?
Ser du trollstaven? Den kommer att börja röra sig längs formen. Precis när trollstaven passerar över pilen trycker du på motsvarande piltangent. Den här övningen har 3 delar. I varje del måste du göra rätt för att få fortsätta. Är du beredd att försöka? Rond 1, kör! Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa nivå.
That's very much why those rules are a bit bullshit, Wizard, to be honest.
Rond 2.
Game's law that gets introduced in 7.1 makes me mad all the time. It's just so poorly written. Don't want to do anything, want to eat sand. Well, that's pretty much the definition of this run, to be fair, so far. So maybe you should be running this, Dennis. That would work.
10 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 3, kör! Bra! Du har klarat alla övningar i fin form. 15 poäng till Gryffindor. Det är 5.
Okay, well, it's time for the frog. Let's hope this goes alright, and I only want to do this once, and I hope it works even doing this once. Although I was during the Cakes Chaos mod, I see. Yeah, it's such a cool concept as well. I like pretty much all the things he builds, so it was very fun to play through as well. That makes sense, though. This book follows Nox's murder mystery rules, though. Suspect is introduced early on. There's no more than one secret passage. What the hell? I'm very confused what Nox's murder mystery rules are, but... Does the suspect gets introduced early on? I guess it's Ginny, technically. I guess that's true, yeah. She's the one opening the chamber. She does get introduced pretty early, even the book before, so I guess there's that. It is quite the shocking plot twist. Okay, that went way too well. He's gonna jump back, I'm sure, the frog. But that went way too well. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome, Dennis. I mean, especially the second part, I think, is pretty important. But that's really, really cool. I hope you managed to make that work out. Oh my god, fuck off. And good luck, you know, with the music industry stuff. Okay, come on. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Why? Oops, that's fine. Why can it not be like this in actual glitchless runs? Can you guys fuck off? What the fuck is this snail mass gathering here? Jesus. But I wish we would get this during actual glitchless. I would be the happiest if this happens, but I guess they were all going for the frog. I mean, understandably, the frog is tilting. I get it. Okay, cool. We got the gnome. Lol, of course, Pecan is a frog emote. Why am I not surprised? Also fair, actually, Dumbo. I've never heard anyone say that. Actually, it's such an obvious joke, but I respect it a lot. I'm happy we got that in here as well. That sucked. Ugh. I like that as well, Knight. It's just like there's no murder or anything criminal going on in the story. It's just people. What? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. He's a very small gnome, I have to say, which kind of confused me. I couldn't do the strat very well with him. That's fine. Let's just die real quick. Yeah, that's at least very good, Dennis, in that regard. But yeah, I also obviously hope you feel better soon with those things. But it's nice that at least it exempts you from military shit. Feed him some more beans, yeah. Sprout must have neglected him in here, honestly. Like that gnome does not look healthy. He doesn't seem to be in a good shape. Yeah, I like Frog WoW as well. Oh my god, Forgetful has so many frog emotes. that is a lot of them. Damn. I like that. We're praising the frog, and it worked again. Bro, I can't believe that we are getting this so many times now when it doesn't matter too much. I mean, so many times. I guess we'll see, because this might not be the last time we play Defender, so you might have to do this like way more times. I mean, thank you, Vegan, first of all. I'm fine with the frog if it's well on... with the snail, if it's well on the frog, basically. Like, it really depends on how I push it on there, and sometimes I push it in a really bad spot, and then it's very hard to manage. But if it's on there like that, it's pretty easy to... to maneuver. Ah, thank god, okay, we did it. And we even kept 2 potions. And I don't think I made a quick save again, did I? Well, let's hope we just get out of this level quickly. Thank you so much, Airship, as well, for joining. Another frog emote, let's go. Yeah, they were out for blood, like damn, they wanted to waste my potion. And you unplayable, also good afternoon, we did it? Yeah, we'll see about that. Like, this was overall okay, I would say, but... I would love that title, Airship, but sadly there's people that are way bigger and better gnome jumpers than I am. Okay, come on. No, why are you doing this to me, Wheel? No, why? So unnecessary. Not this level, why? I don't want to do this again. Yeah, that's true. Considering this is herbology and all we do is like... I mean, I guess Defendo is supposed to like trim them back, I guess. Which is theoretically like healthy for plants every now and then. And you welcome in Mizzy as well. With the cute bee emote. Where am I going? I'm doing okay. I mean, it is pretty horrendously warm outside, but... There's supposed to be a storm coming soon, which I'm not seeing anything of yet, so... I don't believe that until I see it, but... you know, overall hanging in there. I really hope the wheel does not make me play Defender more times, but we'll see. This love. Lol. Gillet is here for this love. That's kind of wholesome. In the US, you also have a horrible heat wave. Well, that's not good. That's a reload. But actually, I can do this. I don't have to restart my game. Yeah. It's pretty bad everywhere, I think, right now in the Northern Hemisphere. It's... The absolute height of summer has unfortunately arrived for us. So hang in there as well, Mizzy. Try not to melt as much as... Oh, you have a pool? That's actually really nice. Damn. That is a good way to cool down. Yeah, we talked about that before. It is very, very weird that this game does not have mandrakes. I agree. Like, that is literally the thing they learn about in this year's herbology class, and they just kind of just didn't care involving him in here. Been raining for 3 days where you live? Well, I mean, to be honest, better than 40 degrees, Alu, so enjoy the nice and cool rain as long as it lasts. Also, really, Wizard, so in order to bribe the game, I could do this intended percent and it would instantly let me through, is what you're saying, right? You promised me that, right? Surely. Oh, no! Well, I guess we're doing that now. That's annoying. So you've actually just had a pretty chill summer then, Arlo. Good. Good. You're lucky. All the Northern Hemisphere is like 100 Fahrenheit or 38 Celsius right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly kind of is. It's not very fun. Well, good thing Wizard promised me that if we do this the sort of slow casual way, that we will get out of the Findo. And I take that promise by its, you know, by its face value. I don't know what you say, but yes. Yeah, you would not lie to me, of course, yeah. That's the secret way to get out of this, I'm sure. I'm convinced. Yeah, you know, a long time out for an indefinite amount of time. If that is a lie, of course. But no, surely it'll be fine. It's crazy, like, at this point, the run is already slower than my glitchless PB. Well, close to at least, in like 4 minutes. That's insane. The first one beat my glitchless PB and it started so poorly. This one felt like it was going well, but then the wheel is just trolling. It is 20 degrees and sunny, but it'll be rain again until next Sunday. There's Tuesday. Well, 20 degrees and sunny is really good actually, so enjoy a good day there. That's awesome. That's cool as well, jeez. That's kind of sick, actually. Grew up with Christian Pulisic. Damn. We'll get back to that after the ads, I suppose, but that's awesome. 3 days rain, 1 day sunny, then 6 days rain. That kind of almost sounds like winter. That's crazy. That is really a bit miserable in summer, I have to admit. I guess that's the other extreme that's also not fun. That's nice though, Dumbo. So you're gonna visit some, like a lake, some nature and stuff. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy, hope you have a great trip. Did I try beating the game with the fewest possible shots? You mean like spell casts? That would be low cast. We've done more than I would have liked of that category, yeah. They're cool, but they are painful. If you look for low cast on the VOD channel or the main channel, you'll find a couple of them. They have some cool strats. Oh my god, that's amazing. Jeez, Twitch ads are just absolutely awesome. Sorry for that ad block, but welcome back. But I wanted to get back to that. You grew up next to Christian Pulisic. That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. Hope he was a nice guy in the childhood. It's a random idea for the meme run. Yep, well, good thing. You can save the points because we've already done it. So that's awesome. Lakes are dangerous, like 5 people died in lakes here at the start of the heat wave. Yeah, I guess they can sometimes be pretty treacherous if you're not a good swimmer, yeah. I mean, it's still a different thing, Skillet. If you code for fun and not because you have to, I'm sure it's like so much more enjoyable. So it's a very, very big different thing doing it as a hobby or because you're sort of forced to. Our water levels are low, so we need rain. Yeah. Yeah, that's sadly summer in a nutshell nowadays. I mean, that's fair, Wizard. Start would be a different thing, but yeah, we're definitely getting next now, yep. Getting next, or it's a ban in your future, I mean, what? Yeah, if you have time for a mini vacation, it's awesome, Dumbo. Enjoy going to the sea, of course, it's again, bro. Oh, again, and again, and again, and it's fucking Defendo, of course. Oh, no. Couple of years younger than me. They take their soccer seriously in this town. Along with their Chuck and Reese's cups. That's cool, though. Awesome. That's really, really cool. So I guess you have, like, extra reason to cheer if you know them from childhood. Overflown autumn and winter and low levels in summer. Yup, that's unfortunately how it works nowadays. Back again, eh? There's still several prop skips to do. Yep, 10-year ban. See ya in 2023. 33, sorry. No, 36. I don't know where those numbers came from. Rigged and scammed and misery. You get unbanned 3 years in the past, exactly, for that. For that blatant debate. I mean, to be fair, I could have not really done anything different anyways, because my setup was really bad. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can get the Stanley Parable achievement. I think this didn't work, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Honestly, same year item, yes. Either this or probably the... I mean, at least Chamber of Secrets has fun strats. Chamber of Secrets, actually, I wouldn't mind that much. Defendo has this shit. I mean, getting this at least makes the level short, but... Ugh, fucking frog skip. It's just such a pain. That was a nice, actually, Skillet, using that well. I like to see it. Yo, cake as well. That is one hell of a greeting. He fell on his ass in the hole. I can't believe it. Well, at least it gives me a chance to eat some more pasta, because it's actually very, very tasty. And how's it going, Cake? Good to have you here. Barely made it, but made it, so that's awesome. Yeah, the gnome really liked his home, that's true. I know where people dislike it cheering so badly in this chat. Yeah, I like how it's its own, like, hashtag. It's a defender skip, and the worst part is it's the third one already. Well, the first time, or the second time I fucked it up, but... It's a triple U, and I hope this fucking wheel gets us out this time. Oh, don't die, Cake. Don't die, but good thing you got that done, the tetanus shot, and yeah, hang in there. Yeah, that's true, it's actually good practice with the skip, I think. Like, they actually went okay, except the second time, but... Let's do it again! Oh my god, really? I don't want to do it again! Oh, what is going on with this wheel? Like, what is this torture run right now? It just gives us the worst outcomes. Dies of cringe. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like the frog enough doing this. Yeah, it's endless Defendo frog skip purgatory. Not the worst. I mean, it isn't the longest if you get the trick. It's just so annoying to do. I would have never thought there's a run where you have to do the frog trick 4 times. But hey, that run has arrived. It took a bit to cook something like this in terms of rule set, but yep. 4 times so far, yes, yeah, that's a good point. We can still work our way up there. Wait until you get stuck in the forest. Forest isn't that bad of a level though, that one's okay. Forest is actually like surprisingly short, I think. And doesn't have any like difficult tricks, so yeah. Oh no, it's fine. No, it's not fine, but this can be recovered. I'm not too worried. That's a good position for it. I think so too. I think P can rig the wheel, it has to be. Just to see me do frog skip like 5 times. It is cool though, that's true, Vizzy. Like I like that this is possible. I don't like that this is in the run and that we have to do it, basically. I think as a thing that's possible in itself, it's cool, but... this ain't gonna work. But having to do this in runs is pretty awful. Not a glitch, by the way. I mean... Yeah, this has been the subject of many debates, but yeah. Theoretically... Oh my god, the fucking snail. I couldn't go now because this guy was on the way, I can't. Theoretically, you're just blocking the mover, so that's just kind of how they coded it. Oh, that's actually a really cool item. Thank you so much for putting that in the Discord. I am very curious. Appreciate that a ton. That other snail was like literally blocking me. What an asshole. Wanted to eat the frog as well. Okay, this is a good position though, come on. If that guy doesn't charge at us again, which he probably will. This is the awkward now. This should work though, come on, don't jump back. He jumped back, but it might be fine. No. Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to do this a fourth time. Fucking frog skip. It's just omega inconsistent, sadly. At the very least, it has helped me to keep my HP2 glitchless top 10 for so long, because just nobody runs this anymore. And I guess if nobody runs it, nobody can beat it, so that's cool. But kinda sad as well. Bruh, come on. I'm close to doing this casually again, but yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do if I would organize like a glitchless tourney, what I would decide on rule-wise. But it's, yeah. It was kind of the segment during that when it was like found. This was kind of the run decider. You know, if people were close up to this point, this is where the run was over. Like, you either had one person like super far ahead because they got it well, or you got one person super far behind because they got it poorly. But like very, very rarely it's actually still close after this, which is just kind of sad. It just, yeah. It just takes the anticipation away, and this is like halfway through the run, you know, so... I don't know. Yeah, at least for Glitches B it makes sense to ban it, I think so as well. Something like that, yeah. I think something like that makes sense. Glitchless, frogless, yeah. The new category extension. I mean, I honestly would think that people would enjoy that. Like, I would not be surprised if there is kind of an audience for that. I would run it. Literally just the same as old Glitchless used to be. It just needs runners in order to exist. I mean, if it has like 3 runners, it basically gets considered by people to be added, I think. Oh my god, I'm so done with Defendo. I can't believe it. What is this genuinely like RNG, or is this wheel like actually rigged? There's a 4 times Defendo now. At this point, it's not it's not a good level anymore to play. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I would do it for sure, Star. I think the Chaos mod is fun to play. And to race as well. If the Twitch voting works, I would love to do another stream of the Chaos mod. Glitchless, no French %, yeah, you don't use the snail strap. Yeah, once again, Sage, for the 4th time, yay! It's Glitchless IL, Glitchless Defender IL practice. I mean, I should have really had like a detailed timer running, because I think I could have probably PB'd this today, this IL. I think it's the 5th time even, right? But I've only done it 4 times because I failed it once, I think. So that's fun. How's it going, sure? Oh my god, yeah, okay, you know what? We're just playing this casually, I guess. Nice. Oh, man. If you get it again next time, feel free to boost. And I don't know. I like that, Kildeo. I appreciate that, but... I'm not sure if I want to change the rules now. Now that it's such fun torture, I cannot wait until we get to the green tile that sends us to the start, because it will happen. Let's be honest. Yeah, after the match yesterday I kinda am done, but yeah. It's perpetual suffering these days. Okay. Brightness boosts the wheel. And maybe that helps. Maybe that makes it less bad. No, again. They actually have a very interesting AI behind them, Star. Like, the first 3 times the frog jumps, he jumps really far. Like, he really, really has a ton of power in his legs. And then after that, he does those, like, small hops. Until you stop, like, triggering him, basically. Like, every time Harry goes towards him, he jumps a bit. And the first 3 times, it's actually, like, really far jumps, so he gets away. And then I think they probably did it on purpose, so you can eventually catch him. He only has, like, small hops. Until he loses your aggro again, sort of, when he starts with the big jumps again. Maybe the game is wanting you to finish glitchless. I mean, this was glitchless. The frog strat is allowed. And I did it as before as well in hopes that maybe that gets us past, but it made me replay the challenge again as well, so I don't know. Until you do the Peef's chest, it will land on it again. Well, I guess that's sadly over, Wizard. It's good that you figured that out, but we're not going to be able to guess on that this playthrough, that's for sure. Well, we'll see. After that they break their legs, I guess. They're only made out of chocolate after all, so yeah. After the big jumps, I guess they're just kind of done. He gets tired easily. Yeah, that's true, you have a point. He is made out of chocolate. I feel like especially if jumping should cause a lot of friction, which probably just melts him down, so... Yeah, it's actually pretty bad if the frogs are jumping. I don't think they would like it. Yeah, that's also true. If they fall away from where they are supposed to be spawning, then they do like crazy jumps up. Yep. If they're too far away from their spawn point, they always try to get back to it. And if they have to jump up from all the way down, then they will. They don't care. They can get quite some distances. It's not well-tempered chocolate, nope. They have a horrible temper, exactly. But yeah, no, they melt easily, I'm sure. King can barely jump. Well, I mean, yeah, makes sense. Usually cakes don't really have legs, right? So, what could they jump with? Oh, ouch. It's fine. Should probably even get this frog, but yeah, it's not super needed. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the frogs have the brightness boosting enabled. They really... Some of them go crazy far. Okay, hello, Neil. And hello, Boogle, of course. Thank you so much for joining in chat. How are you today? We are in hell. We are quite literally in hell because we have to keep on replaying Defendo. And I said at the start, if there's one level I do not want to have to replay often, it's Defendo. And this is our fifth playthrough of Defendo. Let's see if we can escape this hell, yeah. Let's see if we've been nice enough during this playthrough to continue the run. Go to the heaven at the other levels. Oh god, no, no? Yes, it's actually good. Oh, thank god. I thought it would be on again. At first I thought it lands on start, but... Oh, thank god, my god. Don't worry about getting the frog, you get your health back again on your reload. That's kind of true. I expected that as well. Now we're low health, but at least we got out of it, so we take it. You did get an end and voluntarily decided to start another run. Well, I can't just have a meme run that's 38 minutes long. I didn't expect it to be this punishing, you know? As it could be, yeah, exactly. Depending on what wizarding factory the frogs are made in, the better the jumps are. Something like that. What does start end do? Well, start gets us back to the start of the run and gets us to, well, we're done, basically, if that happens. Room break will have to wait now. Oh, no worries. We'll be in Boomslang for the foreseeable future, item, no worries. But yeah, not another Defender, thank god. I could, Spix, and I should do that, but I keep on forgetting to save state. To be fair, my Boomslang PB is pretty good, so... It does like the tentacular bounce, which I'm not even going for, so it would be kind of impossible to PB this, but for the other levels I should. Random thought I just got. Technically, if there were other climbing entities other than Harry, you could apply brightness boosting in there too. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. If any of the NPCs would actually, like, climb up somewhere, you could probably brightness boost them. Also, yeah, this is probably just the next, because that level is actually... short and fun. And it was in fact not a next. Do I keep the timer going? I mean, I think so, right? I mean, it had to happen. We had so many, and now it's bathroom break time, yeah. We had so many spins, it had to send us back to the start eventually. It just had to. How's it going, Saralash, as well? Well, that is severely unfortunate after an hour that included suffering in both Bicorn and Defendo, which means we also have to do Defendo again now. Nice. Could have just been end. That would have been so much nicer. But yes, this is our own personal perpetual hell. One more! Can we get one more Willow and 50 more Rictus Emperors? Yeah, people mentioned the sound before. It's like so glorious with the wheel. Like such a glorious revelation, and it's just pushing us deeper into despair. I don't know, I still believe that we'll get like the end soon, so it's okay. We know the Find is your favorite? Oh, I love it, yeah. What a fun challenge. I'm looking forward to doing the snake skip 50,000 more times. Thank you, Max. I'm looking forward to the next 4 Willows as well. Imagine the freedom of doing this glitched. Yeah. Maybe I should have done warpless instead of glitchless, but it is what it is. Now we see this through. We're not giving up on this. Also, you guys don't yearn for Defindo, you yearn for pain and suffering, okay? You can't trick me. Doesn't matter which level it is. Of course, Willow instantly goes through. Nice. I see, Wheel, I see. Trying to make me believe that it's all gonna be better now, but I know better than that. It's gonna come back to haunt us eventually. Well, that's a weird feeling going into the castle after an hour and 4 minutes, I have to admit. I'm not necessarily used to that. That is a usual. If you go into the castle on that pace, then you fell asleep in Willow, probably. That's kind of the only explanation for that. Even playing that level casually, for the first time 100%, it will not take you an hour all until here. Back for Blood Wheel edition. It is very rude, I have to say. I do not like this wheel. Friendship with the wheel is over. Yeah, I mean, that could work, actually, Cake. Maybe you'll find some people that would be willing to help. I think that would be nice. Ah, and thank you, Max, for letting me know. I'm glad if the YouTube video was released without issues. That's awesome. If YouTube didn't forget about it. It has a thumbnail as well, yes, I hope so. Because last time it didn't have, for some reason. Top tier content, top tier suffering at the very least. I'm weirdly enough enjoying it for now still, but yeah, we'll see for how much longer. Well, we do have spell learning, so I have the one positive thing, which is some pasta. And welcome in, Mace, as well. Well, you better be nice, because you guys get clapped by friends anyway soon, so... You're nice about the Germany loss, I'll be nice about that loss. That's definitely gonna happen. Well, how's it going? Welcome in, we'll win. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I would be loving that. Trust me, I'll be cheering for Sweden. But I don't know. I don't really know. It's not very realistic. I'm always like for the underdog though, just I love it. Underdog wins are great, except if it's obviously against, you know, teams I like, but underdog wins are fun and unexpected. How's it going for learners as well? And thank you for the good luck. Welcome to this very well-paced Glitchless run, an hour, and we're not even in Rick December yet. And yeah, it's good to see. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, same. I don't know why they put the Rick December symbol and made it the pulse on HP3. I think everyone hates it. Also, don't even try, Henrik. I've been on the internet for 50,000 years at this point, you know. Don't even try.
En gång till. Okej, Harry. Jag tror att du har gjort tillräckligt.
Welcome back as well, Lorian. We are in Rick December because the wheel decided to send us all the way to the start. After being in Defindo and in Bicorn Hell. Yep. It's in Swedish. This game's the fastest in Swedish. Bra, Harry. Saves like 24 seconds or something. What's next and again? Basically, next is next level, again is the same level again. So those are kind of the two options we had to deal with so far. And usually, for some reason, this wheel enjoys again much more than next. Like, I don't know why, but again happens characteristically often. Like, it's definitely not been a 50-50 distribution so far, so yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit sussing this out. No, I mean, we basically we just finish a level normally. Next means we just continue in the plot. If it is again, then I have to reload this level. Sure, retimed it. No, maybe he can. Who knows? Maybe it's not the fastest. Maybe Sure finds out some other language is faster. Not impossible. Guess it can happen again. It could, but it could also just put us to the end. That's the thrill of it, isn't it? I mean, I doubt that happens. We don't get that lucky here, but yeah, anything can happen, exactly, at any time. I have to admit, I kind of doubt we get to see the chamber even today. I think we get to the end through the wheel, but we'll just see how long it takes. I don't think Chinese has an actual dub. For this game, I'm not sure what the slowest language is. That's a good question. German is probably up there. German is very slow for HP1, I know that much. The narrator is like, it sounds like he's falling asleep in the intro cutscene. It's insane. I'm planning to, I don't trust anything I've been told anymore when it comes to timings, yeah. Sometimes people have just timed things very sloppily, to be honest. So it is always best to like double check. Why not? Worst case, you know, it's just a bit of time wasted, but you might be finding something big. Don't ruin Swedish HP2. Yeah, we've gotten so used to bra, Harry. Brazilian Portuguese you will see on Friday. Oh god, is it that slow? I'm curious. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad in an any percent speedrun because you skip most cutscenes, but yeah, it might be like a minute different or so. We'll see. The wheel is probably too small to get a legit chance to go to chamber, probably, yeah. Because it's a 1 in 22 chance to like go to the end instantly. Which isn't that small, all things considered. It's like, what, 4% or something? No, 5% even. 6% almost, I think. That's kind of a high chance, to be honest, for it to happen, so... yeah. I don't trust it, I stick to Norwegian. Yeah, imagine Sherp just made it all up. Swedish HP1 isn't actually faster. He's the only one who keeps secretly grinding in Norwegian, just to get world record. And gets everyone out of his way by making them play in Swedish. That is a big brain play. I respect that. I benchmarked in German as fast as... okay, now that I cannot believe anymore. The Sherp conspiracy I was getting, but that I'm not sure. Oh, okay, at least no more Rick 2. Nice. Now it starts like it started an hour ago. Which is kind of weird to say, but yeah, when we also went to Willow, instantly out, Rick to Sambra, instantly out, and it's even good RNG, damn. I feel like someone wants to make things up to me, that it sent me back to the start. The RNG is coming around. According to AI, I don't think AI knows the timings for Harry Potter speedrunning, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. I don't know where the sources are from, but it probably doesn't. That is a bit high level copium, yeah. Yes, crazy speedrunning takes. Yeah, ask it like what the best strat and or the most time saving strat in HP2 PC speedrunning is. I'm curious what it tells you. It will have absolutely no fucking clue, I'm sure. Is that allowed? Sorry, what exactly, Sar? The having good RNG on this channel? Not really, usually not. Will knows we have seen this. Imagine this gets us through instantly in everything now, all the way until Boomslang. We'll see. Maybe we'll find something like brightness boosting. I mean, maybe it will find like an entrance on the internet about it. There's also the HP speedrunning wiki and stuff. It might find that, but I don't know. Yeah, it's fun. I like it as well, Kildare. It's a very, very cool run idea. It's pretty smart. Yeah, imagine if it tells you how to get early chamber and then it's completely wrong because it's clueless. I know, right? But yeah, hopefully we can keep up the good RNG. It seems that someone... I mean, I wanted to say this run has been blessed, but I mean, it's an hour, 12 minutes and we're not even in Scourge, so can't be that blessed, but this start has been okay. Yeah, it told me the current world record was actually from over 3 years ago and is now 7th on the leaderboard. Nice. Yeah, especially when it comes to speedrunning, you cannot trust its information in the slightest. Which run did it pick out there, though? That's kind of weird. And why that one specifically? The best time saving strat has to be not screwing skips tricks up. I've never heard about that strat. That seems impossible. I mean, I think the highest time save strat in this is to literally just get lucky, so we'll see. We'll see if we do. Yeah, right, Kildare, it's very useful. Can only give general advice. I don't... What does it tell you? I'm curious. Also, I know, Enrique, I remember as well when AI was just shitty video game companions like HP4, Ron, and Harry. Oops. In the classic Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone games, Harry does not use a flute. Yeah, definitely true. Definitely true. It's totally not in like almost every HP1 game. No. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's harder to research stuff for video games because it's more visually than actually like written down. Now it's shitty browser and mobile companions, yeah. How the times have changed, unfortunately.
Måste du trycka på motsvarande piltangent. Den här övningen har 3 nivåer. På varje nivå måste du lyckas träffa alla pilarna perfekt. Är du beredd att försöka? Rond 1. Kör!
Oh, that's true. Normal people are NPCs now.
Bra, Harry. Du har gått
So,
vidare
you
till
know,
nästa
it's actually
nivå av
gone like a
lektionen.
complete 360.
5 poäng till
Or 180
Gryffindor.
rather.
Rond 2.
It said use English or Swedish language. Well, that's actually kind of correct. Use high FPS for movement. That's literally cheating, but thank you, AI. And join the practice movement tech. I can see that. And join the HP Discord. I mean, that's kind of, you know, that's actually kind of decent advice, but yeah, probably more lucky than anything.
Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa nivå av lektionen. 10 poäng till Gryffindor.
Yeah, apparently that's like a big thing now, Kildare. I don't know. I guess being an NPC is sort of an insult. I don't know, NPCs are sometimes the coolest characters in games. Oh my god, that was my fault, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I mean, yeah. It makes sense as well, Dumbo. It's obviously like the characters in HP4 that you play with, they aren't AI because they have 0 intelligence, like quite literally, but
Du har det nästan.
it was just what people used to call them, I guess. In video games, it was just very much part of the common speech, the common gamer
Du har
speech.
klarat alla de nödvändiga övningarna.
I feel like an NPC, same
15
thing
poäng till
every day.
Gryffindor.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, technically, we all are NPCs, so it's kind of true. There's nothing wrong about that. GPT knows about 120 FPS, Rick too. Monka doesn't know about the 60 FPS one though. We're further along. I think I'm lost. Well, if he would have intelligence, he probably wouldn't be lost now, would he?
Plasma gör att du förlorar livskraft.
I'm not an NPC because you most certainly can play me. That's good as well. That's actually very smart. Well, I'll blame things on RNG indeed. Hopefully, I won't have to. Hopefully, I just get out of Scourge quickly. And then I don't have to blame anything. This NPC goes through this game quickly, that would be nice. He thinks he's lost, therefore he is lost. Oh, that's actually a very good reference. I respect it as well. That's what the best glitch in HP1 is at brightness boosting. Wow, okay. I guess they have heard about the strats before, huh? Never mind. Let's talk about this wheel right now. Okay, let's go. Let's trash talk this wheel. Maybe it gives us good RNG. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think we have to be nice to it and praise the nice colors or something. I saw the bean as well, by the way. I probably have to refund that. If anyone wants to lock that, that would be great. Because I have some pasta here still, so it kind of does not mix very well with the vomit bean, I have to admit. Well, we can do those things later. Sure, wizard, yeah. I don't think anyone knows about potion skip. Ah, thank you so much, Gildeo, for the refund. How many are still in the container? I mean, it's probably like 40, 50 or so. We're doing beans later. That sounds illegal, but yes. We're doing beans later. Okay, come on, please. No, it's close to the end. It's so close. It almost freed us. Oh, that's okay. It's essentially half a day. It'll be enough for a couple of months, I think. Oh yeah, 100% Vix, yes. It is a terrible source. Yeah, I fully agree. I mean, as expected, I guess it just got things correctly randomly, but that's kind of interesting that it looks at my videos. What the hell? I guess it's learning from everywhere, huh? That was really, really close. That was almost it. Also, it sounds like a good workout then, or a good swimming session, swimmer. Nice. Is it training for something, or just casual swimming, but like making it a bit exhausting? Why skirt skip a glitch? Yeah, I think it's just a wall walk or something, or clip. And those are usually not allowed. I don't know, like, glitchless rules are so difficult to define. And they are just so confusing, so I don't know. I'm not really getting into those discussions anymore. State me next month. Ah, okay, so it is full practice. Good luck with that. How do you feel in terms of prep? Yeah, I do agree, Sage. Now that's something I agree with. Something else getting tortured by having to replay the same levels over and over again. If it's not me for once, I'm happy about that. Yeah, it's mostly what the community decides, kinda true. HP1 PC, technically it's impossible to do a glitchless run. Something's always gonna break. It's vibe based, this doesn't feel like a glitch, so it's fine. I mean, it is based on like sort of the idea that stuff that the devs purposely made, but just like did poorly so you can abuse it, are fine. And stuff that like is just the engine being broken or the coding being broken is not. It's a very loose definition, and again, it can be very much room for interpretation, but yeah. I think that's like the general base of HP2 glitchless. But yeah, honestly fair as well, Sheriff. I agree with that. I think HP1 glitchless rules are worse. Also, we finally got out of Scourge. Let's go. Torch AI by making it play HP6 DS Hundo. I like that. That is the worst thing to do. But yeah, no, true, Sage. That would be content. That would be some Twitch content. Ah, awesome, Swimmer. Nice. So you're getting faster and faster times. That's sick. What's your favorite style of swimming? I'm actually curious. Because I only ever was able to do, like, the normal breaststroke or whatever it's called. The other ones I was always too stupid for, like, doing those efficiently. If anything, why not HP60 as insane percent? That's a good point. Why not go all out? Also, hopefully we don't go all out with this level now. I like the beginning best. Can you show it to us again? Oh no, don't jinx it. I don't want to go back to Willow. I mean, we can try that, Vix. I'm curious. It is a bit of an impossible task, so it would kind of dismantle the fabrics of reality, I think. Also, you're so well here for Scourge. What is this? I hope the wheel sees how those, like, how many people try to jinx it, and how many people blatantly lie in this chat, you know? And hopefully the wheel just sends us to the end. To spares me the suffering and gets me out of this. That would be great. Exclamation mark jinx. See, look at this wheel. Look at how rude this chat is, you know? Was I lying when I said Boomsling was a start? Yeah, no, but you were lying when you said if I play Defendo casually, I'll get out of it, or like standard. I think so as well. Okay, it always takes so many like stitches to fix it and everything. Awful. If we have to suffer, then suffer with us. No, usually it's the other way around, to be fair, but during this run I feel like there's mostly just suffering from my part, playing the same levels over and over again. And that does not seem fair. Yeah, I'm curious as well, Kildeo. I would love to actually fully finish this and like actually go through the chamber and stuff, but yeah, I think the chance for that is low. I'm just not seeing that happening before we hit the end button. But it has been a while. We've done a lot of spins since the last end button was hit. But yeah, I know. It's pretty unlikely to actually play this or finish this the standard way. I'm running out of reality threats here. Yeah, it's difficult to fix without those. Oh, I don't remember that movie much, Kildare. I've seen it like once, I have to admit. What is the quote? I'm curious. I feel like the gnome sound is what normal people think Twitch streamers sound like. Hubba. If only they would be this civilized, to be honest. Most of the time I see Twitch streamers like yell and completely like go over the top for no reason. I wish they would be well-mannered babbling gnomes instead. That's like way nicer. I also wish that I don't have to play this level again. Please, that would be great. Please, 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 please. No. Oh yes, that would have been end. Fuck. Why did I say no? I should have said yes. It would have gotten me there, surely. Trust. Well, at least we got out of it first try. That's kind of nice. Highcorn and bicorn. When am I gonna become a high-energy Twitch streamer? I'm too old for that, I'm sorry. I cannot pull a Casey Nat and just like yell and... I don't even know what he does, to be honest. Chaos. He's just chaos. Nice. The wheel, yeah, it was close to end, I think, twice. It really does like that right now. I will do chamber as one level, same as any other level that's cut in half, which I think it is only chamber, but yeah, I will do that as one level, but I will consider the snake and Aragog as well as separate ones. Basically, ILs from the board we're doing. When are you moving to kick? I mean, we're already gambling a lot on this channel. We've had slots %, the Trifecta, we're having this run. Slowly but surely preparing my departure, you know? I mean, no, Slytherin is its own level, but not the escape itself. Yeah, I don't like that kind of streaming, I have to admit, Gig. I don't really understand what people find in it, like watching it. It just annoys me when people just constantly scream and all that. Like, I just don't really get it. Oh yeah, actually, Gilda, I agree. See? I agree with her, it doesn't seem fair. That's how I feel with this run. Could imagine a meme run of HP6 DS 100%, but you cannot say anything negative about the game. We've done a meme run before, where we played HP4, but I had to like say a lot of positive things and hype it up, like it's actually like the best game of all time. That was a good time. Bra, Harry. Oh, that's fair, Max. Can't blame you for that. Thank you so much for the good luck, Ragnar, as well. The suffering ends soon, TM. I hope so. I hope the end button is gonna get us. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. The run's been pretty fun, but we've been stuck a little bit now for 1 hour 25 minutes in a glitchless run, so we'll see. HP4 is a good game with friends. With friends, it's fun. On your own, you have to deal with the really questionable AI that just really sucks. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know what the last place on the glitchless leaderboard is, but we are getting dangerously close to that, I think. Netflix is working on a live-action Persona series. I don't know what the live-action obsession is nowadays with every show, but interesting. I'm having the small feeling that that might not be very good. I didn't make the potions. Oh no. Oh chat, I am so stupid. I got the potion ingredients in bicorn, but I didn't make the potion. I was just happy to leave the classroom. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a free money glitch, that's true. Kind of is. Would you say is the best HP verse game? For me, probably this. Probably HP2 PC. I think that would be a #1 for me still, after all these years. I've actually made a tier list. There you go. That has basically all of them, casually and speedrunning wise. Rank might be interesting. Finally a base streamer. Wait, what do you people usually say, Boogle? I guess HP1, but HP1 is also good. HP Kiss, yeah, of course. Penalty back to the start. No, it's suffering enough that we have to play through this casually now, like, and every time it makes me play this again, we have to do the entire thing again. At least I don't have to struggle with the frog. Never got to play HP2 on GameCube, but I've been watching playthroughs lately and it looks so cool. I like HP2 on GameCube actually, Item. It's fun. I recommend, if you haven't played it yet, I recommend if you get around to it. It's a good game. I like PC more, mostly because of the controls. because HP2 GameCube controls are very clunky. It's a console game after all, from the early 2000s. PlayStation 2, true, actually, if you want to play HP2 GameCube, rather play HP2 PlayStation 2. It's basically the same game, but with extra content and like way better. That's a good point, especially on emulator, it's very good. Also, I hope so, Wizard. Finally, that would redeem the show, no matter how bad it is. Trifecta on PC, basic Trifecta on 6th Gen Giga Chat. I want to do one again as well. Eventually, when I get the console. But yeah, after all this time, always HP2 PC. HP1 and the guys are coping too much. HP1 movement is better after you get used to it. I can't. Yeah, that is a cope, to be honest, Pugo. I think that's objectively a cope. I like HP1 glitchless, and I like playing the game. And you can get used to the movement, but that doesn't make it better than HP2. I think it's like objectively worse. The fact that, I mean, I couldn't even be doing this in HP1, you know? I can't just walk and cast. Especially emulator, Dolphin sucks as an emulator. Yeah, I don't like it much either. Always having issues with my controller and that. Well, you have to get lucky to somehow meet him randomly, Nadia, but... Well, I have the same birthday as the Dutch King, does that count? I can play rock, paper, scissors. I'm down. Thank you for the bit as well, though, Cake. The good luck bit, I think, for the final roll of this. Like, this one really matters. I really do not want to redo the Findo. Like, now we can't even do it fast anymore because I didn't make the potions. Oh, and thank you for the 2 bits as well, Nadia. What the hell? Yeah, King of Softlogs maybe, Ragnar, yeah. That's probably the one King title I'll keep. I have and I keep. Thank you for the 2 bits. A little bit, exactly, yeah. No, it's a big bit. In my heart, it's a big bit. A king is a king. I mean, I guess that is a good point. Softlock King still gets you a crown, so I suppose we take that. Ow. Oh god, I don't have potions. What am I doing? Man, can we all please preach together that this gets us out of the level? I really don't want to do this multiple times. It's just awful. Honestly true, Gildeo. In real life, I agree with that. They are kind of useless. It was a good idea to hold beans in this run. Yeah, it's mostly because of the pasta I'm having, so it doesn't taste awful. But we'll also be here for a while, so saving our beans a bit, I suppose. Okay. Also true, Cake is a king as well. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. The Cake is a king I support. That works. Most of the other real-life ones, not so much. Okay, come on. I also support good RNG, please. No way. No. Why? Oh, I hate everything. I mean, I have 1 potion. I can do the strat. Because I just really don't want to do this full level. This wheel is an asshole, like it's genuinely just here for pain and suffering. You cannot tell me anything else. Oi, oi, oi. You do be good in rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's a very big skill game, definitely. Next means next level. Yeah, that means we continue just like normal in the story. So we would go to Boomslang. The best one is end, because that's just, well, the end. We just go to the Great Hall and win. That is very unlikely, unfortunately. HP1 only in 30. I think I did that for the controls. I like HP1 PC. I think it's a really great game, and it's like very nostalgic. Oh, great. But I feel like objectively, casually, it has some issues like that.
Undvik dem, eller använd Defendo för att skära av deras fot. När du har skilt en djurkläm från foten kan du plocka upp och kasta den. Riktigt bra. Defendo. 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 Taggiga stickplantor skjuter ut sina taggar om du kommer för nära. Undvik dem eller använd Defendo.
We have indeed landed on start, because that's why we're an hour and a half into this run. Defendo should be after like 20 minutes usually, but yeah, the wheel had different plans. Definitely. Nope, start is not good in this, that's true. We do go back to Willow without getting $200 or whatever it is in Monopoly. Yep. I mean, I can acknowledge that it's just a good game, Enric, to be honest. Doesn't mean it's necessarily completely up my alley, but I can acknowledge that it's just good. Yeah, we go to start without taking 200 beans, exactly. One PC would be better if we were allowed to run it with controller, but we are not. You know, I have to admit, Google, I liked when you called me based, and you might take that back now, but I found the idea of running it with controller and keyboard at the same time to be really silly. And I'm happy that people have decided that it's too much of a tech fuckery to allow it. Like, if someone wants to run it with controller only, I guess I don't have anything against that, but controller and keyboard just seems kind of, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it seems weird. To me personally, it just seems a bit like reaching, you know, if that makes sense. It just seems a bit like cheating. I don't want to say it, but yes. Become an octopus and it's easy, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it really, I doubt even people would save time with it, but yeah. Essentially, people found like controller only strats in HP1. I don't know, having controller and mouse, it just doesn't seem like a thing that would be great. I mean, not only would it, I don't know, I don't like the idea of it, because to me it just feels like cheating, as I said. Like, I feel like playing with multiple input devices is just kind of, I don't know, not a thing I would personally want to allow in a run. But on top of that, it also sounds absolutely horrible. Like, it would make it super awful to do. Yeah, I mean, cheating is not the correct word, really, Google, but it's like, yeah, I agree. It's not really the word for it. I can't really find a better word right now. Cheating is not true, but it's just weird, you know. I didn't really like it when it came out. I was like, I think, is that really the future of HP1 speedrunning? It just seems horrible, so I'm happy that I wasn't alone with that opinion, at least. Is it banned or just unwritten and agreed? I think it's unwritten and agreed, but yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, keyboard and mouse, I guess, is multiple input devices already, that's true. But that's, like, usually, you know, the same. Yeah, I know what you mean. Again, I can't really, it's not like I can really put valid reasons for it. But I'm entitled to my opinion, you know, leave me alone. I don't know, it's weird. I don't like it, personally. I think it's dumb. I wouldn't want this in Harry Potter speedrunning personally, and I don't know. I don't think it would really benefit the run at all. It would just make it so much worse. As a meme run, as a category extension leaderboard, I have nothing against it. Oh my god, that is so close. Oh, what? Oh, thanks for the praise. At least we've escaped Defendo. That was like 2 pixels away or something. Oh, man. At least out of Defendo. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. The run continues, but we are a level further, so that's cool. And Boomslang is short, so no matter how many times it sends me back, this wouldn't be a problem. Not too much anyways. I don't like my health, I have to say. I mean, there's one frog on the way, but do I want to collect it every time I go to this level? I mean, I guess we'll have to. Next spin has to be start now. I hope not. That's what happened last run. It's hard-coded, yeah, the wheel just knows when we're in Boomslang and it just always resets us. Thank you as well, Ragnar. It's been very warm, so it's been quite sweating percent, and yeah, the move and all that is a bit stressful, but you know, overall I think we're doing alright. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing alright too. I don't know if I asked that earlier. Yeah, I don't like, it's cool in Lego, the multiple devices, if you like know what you're doing. It's really cool to watch, but it is a bit painful to do as well. And I feel like it just does not, I mean, I guess it does benefit the run. It enables a lot of strats, but yeah, I'm also not a big fan of doing it. Oh, come on. It was very close. Yeah, we almost, bro, why am I so dumb? I almost got to the end. And unilaterally, we are doing roulette percent. You'll see the concept very soon, once we finish this level. That was horrible, but it's fine. Not a good IL. Nice, doing very well is awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. That is really great. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, what? Really? First try out of Boomslang, we can go to the next level. That's rare. Of course, the short ones we don't have to replay 50,000 times. Why am I not surprised? The Boomer Slang, yes, it's perfectly my level. Game felt sorry for the start. Well, we can't even call it the start anymore. The start was an hour 40 ago, so I don't know. I really just... The only thing I don't want is going back to the start, honestly. I've ran a simulation of doing this 10,000 times. The fuck? How did you do that so fast? On average, you should get to the end after 18 spins on the wheel. Yeah, well, I think our average in this run at least is a tiny bit bigger than that, or our spin counter. I should have put a spin counter actually on second thought. But yep, it's spinning exactly neatly. How have you been doing? All of a sudden it's nice, yeah, it's suspicious. After Goyle, I'm sure it's gonna make me replay that level like 5 times. Also, yeah, it's exciting, Lazy. It's, Sage, sorry. It's exciting. It's a great category. You never know what happens. Anything can happen. Gets us close to end multiple times. Just roll and skill issue, yeah. I'm so bad at this category. You know, I have luck issues. But if we actually finish the chamber and land on start, I'm already gonna tell you it's a rage quit. I'm not continuing that, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen. 25% of the time it takes 25 plus, 10% of the time it takes 37 plus. Wow, 37 plus. Okay, that's a lot of wheel spins. You're saying start after Goyle? True, you did predict that all the way in the beginning, didn't you? Ain't no way we get start twice before we get end once, right? How have you been doing, Ocular, as well? I would reset. If it sends me back to the start, I might actually be done here. We'll see. Like, if that happens, I don't know if I would be willing to continue. We've gotten pretty far into this though, which is cool. Start after chamber, then end after Willow, calling it now. That would be iconic. You've had end already though? Yeah, that's true. Last run we had it once. That's a good point. It's been quite a while, to be honest. So I don't know. How many levels are even left? Not even that many. Like, it might be possible that we finish this properly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 level. Oh my god, of course, it's 6, 7. But yeah, we have 7 level left, I believe. So theoretically, 7 more wheel spins if we get very lucky. I mean, I guess if we get very lucky, it's 1. Slytherin, Forest, Chamber, Spongify. Well, Chamber A and B. Oh wait, no, it's 8 even, I think, with Chamber 1 and... Wait, no, Chamber just counts as 1, I'm dumb. 7, yeah. So it's Goyle, Slytherin, Forest, Spongify, Chamber, Basilisk, and Aragog. 57. Spongify is short at least. At least we're getting to like some shorter levels, which makes having to redo them not like that painful. Goyle is one of the longest ones left, so... please don't wheel. Please just let me get out of this. Yeah, no, I do agree, actually, Sarlash. We should finish this. We need to be mentally stronger than the wheel, no matter what it throws at us. We have to not let it get us down. Good. Also, exactly, Sammy. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes, what the fuck? What is that jump? No, Spongify is pretty short. You can like shortcut it halfway through, so it's not that bad. If we will get really, really lucky, we will never complete this level. Wait, why? Why would we get really, really lucky? Oops. Shouldn't be there back too. Oh god, we would never finish this neatly. I was thinking that as well at first, but it is a good thing there was on the back. Like, even just again loses so much time. As I can demonstrate real quick. Here we are again. Who doesn't love the beginning of Goyle? Like, this is the last really long level apart from Chamber. So I guess we can get there. Less likely, but there. I mean, I guess. But then we would also have to have, like, skip a level or something. We can still adjust this in the... you know, in the future. Again. It slipped past end multiple times. It got very close to it, like, 2 or 3 times already. Oh, I see, that's what you mean, Damon. Yeah, we're just what perpendicular? No, that's not the word. Perpetuously stuck in here, that's the word. And welcome back, Dathomir, as well. Are we winning? No, nobody is winning here, I can tell you. We need a lot of golds here, yep. Has to be enough for loads of potions. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think so as well. I think a back option would make it too bad. I don't think we would actually... I mean, I guess if it's like 1 on the board, it could work, but... eh. It's a little bit painful. The cheddars are winning. Yeah, you can enjoy my pain and suffering, that's true. You're winning with that. Should be an option to switch the game to HP1. All of a sudden we're running HP1. That would be kind of fun, and then HP1 has its own wheel with its own categories. That would be crazy. And there's like always a random chance to switch between the games. I would like that. What's more demotivating, going backwards or standing still? Wow, I didn't know you're poetical again today. Family the philosopher. Well, I prefer standing still, I think. Going backwards is sad. Because that means you're getting worse at things, right? Should add a chat decides option. Oh no, I know exactly what chat would decide. Chat would always be like, yeah, go to the start, go to the start. So no thanks. I'll pass on that. I know 1000% what would happen, what you guys would do. If you land on previous level in Willow, you will win or lose. That's also a good question. The game just uninstalls itself if that happens. Time-space continuum is broken. Okay, we've done Goyle again, please. Come on, just get me out. I mean, this level isn't super long and it's really easy, which I guess is nice, but come on, please. It's so close again to end, but at least it lets us pass. How high is the chance? We had the last 4 or 5 rolls and it was so close to the end. Oh yeah, what the hell, Sheriff? I completely forgot about that emote with the kitchen glass. Oh my god, what the fuck? The double back-to-back resub. Thank you so much, Sheriff and Mohammed as well, for wasting a respective 20 and 43 months. Thank you for the tier 2 as well, Sheriff, once again. What the hell, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of both of you. Welcome back, Star, as well, and Spirit. Also good to see you. There was a run where all the games were played at once with randomly switching between them at random intervals. Yes, yes, we've done that. I need to do that again. It only worked for the handheld games before. It was like, I couldn't set it up for PC, but for the handheld games, there's a software for that. And I really, really want to do that again. It was very fun. We need to do a special stream for that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone, and thank you so much for the, I don't want to go here, for the resubs. 20 is a big number, it's a pretty big number. It's crazy how it's almost close to 2 years. Suspiciously close to the bingo tournament time, Sheriff. I wonder if there's any kind of correlation. Nah, no, thank you, Mohammed, what the hell. I'm happy if people enjoy it, and if they, you know, if you enjoy seeing me being stuck in the same level for 20 minutes, then I'm happy about that. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, now that we're getting to the end, it's very close to the end on the wheel. That's kind of true. And yo, Potato, how are you doing as well? I mean, that's true, but if that's the case, would you call it going backwards, though? Because theoretically, if you're saying, like, you know, there's more opportunities ahead. I mean, I guess sort of. I guess I know what you mean. It's sort of a step back to go forwards. Also, damn, Wizard with the flex. Someone has some points to spend. GG's. Remember the PlayStation 5 price increase, now Xbox 2. For Xbox it's even worse. It's a wow, it's a third, like 30% more expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at this point consoles are just so not worth it anymore. It is what it is. No, 1 step back and 2 steps forward. Wait, no, that's the same result actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, nice. Oh no, doing nothing does nothing. I mean, it's pretty obvious, no? If you use your 20,000 points to do nothing, then it's doing absolutely nothing. So, yeah. It's a good investment of 20,000 points. It's nice. If it wasn't selling before bumping up the price, we'll send it flying off the shelves. I'm sure now everyone wants it, of course, now that it's more expensive. So I report that the PlayStation 6 is going to cost Sony nearly $1,000 to produce each unit. Poor. So how much are they even gonna sell it for? I don't even want to know. Also, right, Deathmere, yeah. Kind of is, sadly. How's it going, Etho, as well? Channel points will never see inflation. Oh, they already have. Channel points. Everyone has way too many points nowadays. A lot of people have like in the millions. That's why I can never do discounts ever again, no. I thought I do nothing? No, no, no.
Professor Snape!
Vad är du här nere?
This generation has to last quite a while. Yeah, it's unobtainable otherwise.
Professor Snape!
Also, sure, I'm sure Wizard they will, yeah. They will just take the £400 loss. Yep. Keep the price the same and just take the loss. There's no way. That's way too big of a loss, no? Also, nice. Slytherin actually first try out. If they do like always sell it undervalued, hope it goes back and up in software. Interesting. I know they've done that in the past, but like not with this much of a loss margin, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they haven't done it with this much of a loss as well, but that just seems way too much to be possible to make up. I don't know. Like 400 is a lot exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Do you think gaming will price itself out of business? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I feel like it's already kind of at the point nowadays where the only games that are really like actually worth it are indie games or big sales like on Steam or whatever. But I feel like AAA games for actual full game price, they're just not worth it anymore. I'm sorry to say, but they're just not worth it anymore. For what you get, it's all so overpriced. So I kind of feel like we've already gotten to that point, yeah. Steam can't do that for the Steam machine though, since it's a PC. There's no guarantee you even use Steam for the device. Yeah, no, I don't know what the price for that is. Has it been leaked? But yeah, that one's gonna be so expensive and it's sort of not even that great. Streamer I watch used to have a show passion channel point reward on her stream. She's gotten rid of it, which made me laugh, but also like, yeah, I saw that coming. Wait, I'm confused. What show passion means? Showing your outfit or what? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Around 800 euros might make sense if they have like 200 of a loss, but yeah, 400, there's no way. They announced 1,000 minimum for the Steam machine. Yeah, I thought I saw that, and it was just really not a good price for what you get. How can they sell you the $40 DLC? Gaming is really like, prices are way higher than they should be. The studio I work for is under Xbox, and my boss says he's heard the PlayStation will be around 800. Yeah. I mean, again, if they cost them $1,000 to make, I think that's just the most logical thing. That's cool though, Item, actually. Didn't know you're in game design as well, that's awesome. Without controller as well, I heard that too, yeah. Also, I see, Sammy, yeah. And people probably misused it, yeah, I'm not too surprised. 800 euros for a console is crazy, yeah. That is a lot. I mean, it's still safer, still cheaper than a PC, but yeah. I mean, I guess fair, Wizard. Steam machine's 500 gigabytes cost more than my 32 gigabyte PC. Oops. Yeah, I don't think the specs in the Steam machine are really that good, I have to say. Okay, good. Oh no, it's pretty easy the cutscene skip in the gnome room, but I just jumped too early. Essentially, you kind of just jump in when the door frame. I wish Microsoft never normalized microtransactions. Oh yeah, there's so many things that are wrong with gaming at this point, and yeah, microtransactions are definitely one of them as well. I'm a bit behind reading chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the good thing, Mohammed, that it's like pre-built, but you can get pre-built PCs for like way less, or maybe not way less, but for less that do the same or more. Oh my god, the wheel is having some pity with me. Look at us go. How's it going insane as well? The roulette is a big hindrance, but right now we're getting quite lucky, I have to say. There's no way to participate though. It's just on the website. I mean, now it's like really good. The second playthrough is pretty alright, apart from a bit of trolling in Defendo. Yeah, considering we're like an hour slower already than a normal Glitchless run, I think, yes, the wheel is definitely a hindrance. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. It's good to see you. When adjusting for inflation, GTA 6 is technically the cheapest mainline game in the 3D Grand Theft Auto franchise. Standard edition price is 80. Yeah. Which holds less purchasing power than the launch price of previous titles in the series. Yeah, that's fair. Because inflation is crazy. I still... yeah, I don't know. I still think 80 euros for a game is insane. Yeah, we still have a couple of levels, so back to the start is still an option. We have a couple more wheel spins. Maybe the wheel builds us up until the chamber and then it gets us all the way back. Yep. It's in the give it mood, but soon it'll be in the take it away mood. But basically the wheel decides if we can continue with the run or not, Spirit, or if we have to replay the last level. So far, it's been sort of kind. Also same, Saria. I'll get it when it's like either given away for free at Epic or like on Steam sale or something, yeah, something like that. Or valued by hours, not by game. Yeah, I like that, that's true. You bought it in Toys R Us, that's kinda cool. Didn't even know they have video games, but we don't have it over here, I don't think. And nope, this is not an IL, so we do not spin for this. Nope. If it lands on start, we go back to Willow, yes. I mean, I don't know if we will. I don't know if I would feel like doing that, but theoretically those are the rules, yes. Yeah, I also agree with that, Henrik, actually. That is honestly, that is a really, really good counter argument. Because I was thinking like something can't really be right with that calculation. Because like, yeah, inflation has gone up a lot, but people's wages don't really have, so... Like, sure, you can buy more things with, or less things with $80 than you could 20 years ago. But you also have to work more for those than you used to have, I think, sort of, if that makes sense. Or maybe not more, but like, you know, it's not proportionally, basically. Yeah, that's the issue, exactly. That's the issue with everything. And that's why I still think 80 euros for a game is just insane. I don't know. 2013 people make the same as they used to make now, yeah, and that's really not okay. It should really have been risen by quite a bit since then, but yeah. Yeah, I know you do, Sonia. I'm happy we're on the same page there as well, like, I don't know. Also, you're trying though, Sammy, you're doing all you can. You'll get something soon, I have no doubts. Everything costs about 1.5 to 2 times from 2013. That's kind of crazy to think about. In like a bit more than a decade. For NBA 2K26. Aren't those like super glitched games? Every time I see a 2K sports game, I just imagine it to be glitched because that's how they used to be. I don't know if they're any better now. Also, yeah, that's another thing on top as well, Sonia, yeah. It's just, if you get older and stuff, you have less time to even play games, so it's also less worth it. How's it going, Snow, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, right, I'm sure she has something to do with it, Sammy. It's her curse. Must be. They should hire Sammy as a voice actor after his brilliant Dumbledore, I agree. We all need a couple more Australians in our video games and movies. Wait for a year or 1 year when there's a sale and it's cheap. Yeah, probably not quite that fast, but yeah, eventually it'll be possible to pick it up. I mean, potentially for nothing if you wait all the way until it's on Epic for free. Thank you so much as well, Star, and take care today. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate the good luck. Please don't send me back to the start. I can't believe it. Okay, we're done. We're done. Are we done? What do we do, chat? And we can still get to the end, but end is right after. Ugh. Come on, man, we're so close. That's a Pepperhanda. My goodness, yes, exactly. We can't let the wheel win. Also, yeah, that's kind of true. Usually sports titles are exact copies of the last one. That's like, come on. How is it possible that that's so unfortunate. How is it possible you get start twice? Yeah, Jordy calls it that we hit end after we're still 5 hours of the 2-hour limit. Yeah, that's true. Of the 7-hour limit, sorry. I mean, Jordy is calling that we get end right after we finish the Willow, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'm built for another playthrough. Here we go again. Yeah, definitely 50% chance to land on end, yeah. Oh. Every start could warp to a less restrictive category. That could actually be pretty fun. I like that actually, yeah. So from glitchless to like warpless, or no major glitches, to warpless, to any percent, yeah. I totally know that song. Big Coldplay fan, totally, but yes. I'm sure they were singing about HP speedrunning. Well, Whomping Willow in 2 hours and 58 minutes. 1 hour, thankfully. Not quite 2 yet, but it is equally as bad. Well, no, I don't think we beat the first time. That was 36 minutes. Oh, it was a long whomping from this Willow if it was 2 hours. Okay, come on, just end. That would be so funny. Okay, it's not. It's next though, at least. Is it? I cannot believe this. If you don't win any percent, you cycle around to 100%. Yeah, maybe it's best to stay with Glitchless in that case. Harry took a long nap. Yeah, it took him 2 hours to wake up after the crash. When do we start drinking? Yeah, I'm close. I think I'm close. Oh, yeah, I should be 1,000 kilometers away from a casino. I agree with you, Skillet. I'm not a gambling person, and I mean, this is exactly why. I mean, this is just the average RNG we get on this channel. You guys know how it is. Maybe it's actually not bad to restart the Willow, though. It gives us a wheel spin quicker. At this point, just hitting end is kind of my only, my only chance. It's the only thing I believe in. Like, according to Shure's maths, it should show up very, very soon. I don't know how many wheel spins we've done, but like, surely it has to be up there eventually again. I guess that would be the best if it keeps on sending me into this quick level again, and we can like quickly get wheel spins in. Oh my god, yeah. If you go all the way back in an Octafecta doing this, that would be so bad. Imagine you've made it to like 7.1 finally, and then the wheel sends you back to the start. Maybe with like more options on the wheel, it could work for an Octafecta, but probably not all the way to the start. Oh, okay, next, Satch. No, I don't think there's a way to disable landing on end. I think we're just getting very unlucky. Take a shot next time we restart, yep. How about a prediction, chat? How's it going, Ingmar, as well? I think only a short custom run, even though it's gonna be longer than 2 hours, but to be fair, this is very unlucky. But how are you doing? Any percent Artifactor with the games I decided in a random order. Oh, that's actually cool, though. Liam has done that with a full series, but with an Artifactor, that would be pretty cool. I would be down. Yeah, a prediction would be interesting. What comes first, start, end, or us actually finishing the run without either of those happening? I think that would be interesting. We can put that if anyone wants to put it. I mean, that's also true, Jordy, yes. I mean, I have something else planned, which is why I'm a bit worried. I mean, we should have enough time, though. I don't think it'll take too long to check out the HP1 open world mod. In Rage Quit, yeah, the secret fourth option, exactly. I would say a checkpoint every game. Yeah, I think so as well, Kildare, yeah. It's an interesting idea, though, doing this as an octo. I mean, why not? I wouldn't want that, but theoretically possible. Stream ending before the game is finished. I mean, that's another option as well. It's just infinite circles. Where's the HP1 open world mod? It's been made by Mantis. He basically wants to make it into HP1 bingo at some point. I haven't fully checked it out yet either. I'm very curious to see. Okay, let me put the prediction. What happens first? End. Start. Wait, let me phrase that a bit better. Back to start. instant end. Neither green tiles. And we, oops. Neither, I don't have enough symbols. This works, okay. Okay, prediction is already there, perfect. I was typing so fucking slowly that someone else was already faster. Thank you. That works. I think that's perfect, Kildeo, thank you. I couldn't have put that better. So go and get your points in, people, of course. I don't know how long the prediction is, so gotta be quick. If anything happens before the time runs out, then I'll just refund you, so no worries. I think I've made my chat bigger on accident. I don't know what I did there.
Väldigt nära.
Only 5 minutes, okay. Yeah, you gotta decide quickly, exactly. And win 0, yeah. Isn't that exciting? Who doesn't want to win 0 points?
En gång till. Okej, Harry. Jag tror att du har gjort tillräckligt.
Yeah, Caldeo's spacebar gave it away a bit. Who put the prediction? I like that though. Can I make you do nothing for 20,000 channel points? Nope. But you can do nothing with 20,000 channel points, so that's cool. But yeah, I feel sorry as well, Brady. I feel so. Actually, it was at least entertaining-ish in a way. I mean, till midnight, I will be awake until midnight, but I do not know if I want to watch that match until the end. I kind of don't. I don't know. My entire World Cup excitement has gotten a bit of a damper from that, but you know, I might check it out. Chances are high for end given going by how many times start has happened. That's true. It's a 3-to-1 advantage for going back to the start so far. He's asking Mr. Happens First, yeah. What in the happens first? Who needs space bars anyways, you know? The moment Brazil and Portugal out, mine too, yeah. Nobody cares about the final anymore, SMH. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully that'll take a while. How is it so far? I mean, it's okay. It's the bigger World Cup, so it's a bit shit because of that. Like, there have been some pretty questionable quality matches, but I've been enjoying it. Like, I've been enjoying watching football again for the first time in a while. Mostly because they changed the rules a little bit, so people are not rolling 24/7 anymore. Like, some people still try, but usually they just get ignored by the ref. It used to be so bad, like, I think 2022 it was. I really hated watching matches even just because it's just like, oh, they run for 2 minutes and then, or for 20 seconds rather, and then someone gets like knocked over and then lays on the fucking floor for 2 minutes. Then the game continues, they walk a bit for another minute, someone gets flipped over again and lays on the floor for like 2 minutes. It was so fucking annoying. Like, it really drained all my joy in watching football, and I feel like it's not like that anymore this year, so they ignore those kind of attempts at like wasting time and getting free kicks, and I think it makes the entire flow of the match a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, there's going to be a 24-hour stream of looping back into the same level. We uploaded some Romania matches from '98 on the YouTube pages. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. The last time at the World Cup was when we were born, basically. I mean, I was already alive, I think. Yeah, I must have been. That's cool. Let's go. Yeah, it's like this longer than the Le Mans, I think. Death to me at this point. Yeah, we'll see though, Kildeo, we'll see. I saw what you wrote earlier as well. It would be fun with a bigger wheel, potentially, with an octafactor with this concept, yep. With a couple more like different options that do different things, rather than just continue and go back, yep. Yeah, exactly, it's horrible, Sammy. Like, this kind of shit, I hated it so much, and it's not really that prominent anymore, which is good. When you don't even connect and still try to claim a foul, yeah, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's just embarrassing. And nowadays, like, if it wasn't really anything, they just kind of get ignored. Richter again, of course, sure. We went back to the start, and now we're gonna have to replay Richter. Ooh, that's close. But welcome back, of course. That was a bit lucky, at least. I really did not feel like doing Rick December again. No Rick do. So far, so good. Oh, last seconds of the prediction already, by the way. That was a fast one. So hope you get some points in. Of course, it lands on next now. Fuck off. Wait, but next is good though, right? We need to get through this run eventually. I don't want to play Rick 2 again. I don't like Rick 2. I mean, I like it, but not like that much. I've already played it like 7 times. Wait, but why is it a scam? It doesn't even resolve the prediction yet, though. Huh? I mean, if we get through all the other levels, I guess it's for option 3, I believe, but 4, I don't see that happening anytime soon. 3 GBA, but every spellcast is decided by a wheel. That sounds awful, but we can try that.
Använd piltangenterna för att styra din kvastkäpp åt vänster, höger, upp och ner.
I mean, I would be down for that idea, Henrik. Wait, let me see. Let me read the prediction again, but what I was thinking is if it lands on either of the green spaces or if we finish the run, basically. I think that's the idea behind it. Oops. Because the green spaces make us either restart, instantly end, or I guess in the third option, neither of the green spaces happens and we just get through it normally. Which I don't know. I find very unlikely. It's gonna be one of the green ones. But I guess people got a bit confused by the wording. HP 1 to 3 PC, but the wheel decides the keybinds every 5 minutes. Well, that sounds super fun as well. I would probably not make any progress because I would be constantly confused. Also, it would be so much rebinding. I think it would just take really like 50 hours as well. At least it wouldn't have any kind of like restarts. Yeah, I can understand the confusion a bit, yeah. There's a space for rage quitting though. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the last possible option as well. I guess it's... I mean, no, actually, no, rage quitting couldn't really be another option because, I mean, yeah, I will probably stop if I get sent back to the start again, which is possible. But it's either that or we finish it, right? So, yeah. HP on Game Boy where Twitch chat controls the game. We have done something similar. We've played HP 2 PC chat controlled and it was a bit of a disaster. I wanted to set it up for 3 GBA for a while. I think it would be interesting to see if people get far and actually make some progress, because I think in like 2D RPG games you probably could. For extra fun, remove the end spot or make it like a 0.5% chance and allow chat to buy spins. Lol, that's like some propaganda then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wrench has requested that a while ago, yeah. I've just never really gotten around. But yeah, for 3 GBA, that's the one I was thinking on as well. 3 GBA would probably be the game to do it with, yeah. And only just getting past the red, oops, that's fine, would be enough, yeah. HP 2 PC, but every time you lose time on a split, you roll a die. If you get a 6, you're assassinated. Nice, that sounds fun. I love meme runs that have the imminent risk of just dying randomly IRL. That sounds really great. We haven't done that yet, you know? That would be a first. It's a first for everything. Also, lol, it's instantly a 6. Well, 07 Jinx, I guess. It was nice having you here, but unfortunately Renshibot was not having it. I'm surprised Renshibot is even here. I don't think Wrench talked today, but hello Wrench and Renshibot. The eyes of cringe. HP 1 GB at chat control, but you make them go for credit warp. I guess that might theoretically work, but also unlikely. Even though the credits warp is really easy with the slower strat. If you don't clip the barrel, there's like literally just a wall you can walk through. 1 GBA is a very, very nicely done game. WBS score wheel, nice.
Försök igen.
I mean, I didn't roll the 6 rather, sure. I shouldn't be the one getting assassinated. Didn't know Wrench bot is here either, yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe Wrench just left them here, I guess.
Okej, Mr Potter. Det får räcka för idag.
Okay, Mr. Potter. Time for Scourge. Let's see. I am curious what we're gonna have here. I mean, isn't it the same spirit? I think the Bertie Bots beans are just the magical version of Bean Boozled. Which means they probably actually have every flavor, unlike the Bean Boozled ones. Which have a lot, but thankfully not stuff that's super weird. Does that mean Wrenchy Bot is a lost child? Yeah, I think Wrench wanted to get rid of him. He just left them here. Now we have to take care of Wrenchy Bot, oh no. That's so sad, actually. Oh, you mean in real life? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know if they're still partnered with the Harry Potter brand. The jelly beans. Like, I'm pretty sure I've still seen Harry Potter branded like Bertie Bott's jelly beans, but maybe not. What will I do if I can't finish the run in time? Oh, I mean, if we go back to the start again, I'm probably gonna be done for now. Then the wheel wins. Like, this is the last attempt, I think. Just for the prediction, I guess. We'll see. We'll keep it up. We babysit Wrenchy, but I mean, that is kind of wholesome, but I don't really want to take care of him for too long, you know? Can someone else take him? I mean, we finished one run, right? Right at the start. We got pretty lucky to land on end. And we had fun, indeed. Which Hogwarts ghost would you want to befriend? Definitely the Bloody Baron. He seems like a lovely guy. Yeah. If I redeemed you to eat one, will you pull your stash of Bertie Bottle from Bean Boozled? They're actually a mix of Bean Boozled and no-name off-brand, like, nice-tasting jelly beans. From this. That's the actual box that I have the nice ones from. But right now it's closed. I still have a bit of pasta left. Bertie Bots every flavored soft look. I hope you're down for that. Also, that was a triumphant Scourge. Scourge the wheel doesn't really like. It doesn't really make me replay this except the very first time, so I guess that's nice. Making progress. Hey, welcome back, Sajuk. We are kind of, again, doing the Sisyphus work, pushing the stone up the hill over and over again, and it rolls back and back again. And at this point, I am ready for this to conclude, but I guess we'll see. It concludes some way now. Either we get sent back to the start, we get sent to the end, or we finish this, but after that we're done. This is the last time I've played Scourge for today. That much I can tell you. Sir Potmore and make fun about Nick. Does he count as a Hogwarts ghost? I thought the Headless Hunt is like external ghosts, but I might be wrong. Because I think he invites them for the death day, doesn't he? Nurch. December. Okay, Scourge. I feel like that quote should credit Jordy for that, but yeah. If you would want to. Because that's definitely his joke. Even in quote form, I can't just shamelessly steal that. Oh, injuries. I didn't know people get injured during tennis, but I see. That sucks a bit. Hopefully nothing too bad. Oh, nice. That's why I wear protection, excuse me. That's I think a different thing we're talking about here. Don't know when they jump through the window on that horse with the beheaded hats. Would that not be that? Yeah, in the movies that's true. In the movies I think they just are in the castle, yeah. They bring back the Headless Hunt. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched HP2 or read HP2 the book. In my memory, they're like outsiders of the castle though, and they just come stop by because it's his birthday. That's actually really fun. Oh yeah, it's a fun game. It's fun in real life as well, but I don't really watch it or follow it much, I have to admit. Oh yeah, that makes sense. They make them play in like too many places for too long, I see. That's not very good. To maximize profit, of course, but that is not very good. That sucks to hear, Sajuk. I didn't make a save state, I think. That's okay. Because we will just go instantly next anyways. We won't have to do this again. Yeah, good health. Like it as well. I don't want to hear the tragic endings over and over. Yeah, that doesn't really seem like any actually fun ghosts. Oh, it's his death day party. Yeah, you're right, not his birthday party. Definitely quite a different thing. Definitely worse, yep. Just started following it and the goat retired when I started watching. Oh, Thatch. Who even is the goat of tennis? I mean, I know a couple of famous and good tennis players, but... Yeah, it makes sense, the joke. It's kind of like F1 nowadays, where they just add more and more tracks and more sprint races and more and squeeze out more and more money. It's horrible. They do that with every sport nowadays. It's really irritating. I really don't like it. You guarantee this will roll end, I trust. 100%. Well, actually, 6% or what? Oh, it's close. No. Yes. Come on, next. That's next, right? What? How is that again? Oh. Well, that's a scam. That looks like next, 100%. Even doing it with the London Marathon next year being over 2 days? Oh, I guess they have like more races in there or what? It's perhaps a less physical event compared to tennis. Yeah, still pretty bad though. Like, racing is still quite exhausting. And the World Cup as well, exactly. They've inflated artificially. How's it going, Johnny, as well? Yeah, this genuinely, I'm getting like actually gambling experiences here. Like, holy shit. It's like the 1 GBA sub-pixel trick. It's infuriating. Did I make a quick save this time? I don't remember. 1 race a day to double the amount who can run. Ah, because people pay like fees for it, don't they? Makes sense. So they have like 1 super big race. But like, I've always been wondering that. Is there like a qualification round for a marathon? Because if you start in the back of the pack, I mean, naturally you have like such a disadvantage, right? Like someone who starts in the first row is gonna have such a better time and easier time to get a good position than someone who starts like super low. It's like it's a lottery, so it's just RNG. That's stupid. Like, what kind of competition is that? Like, oh yeah, I lost against the guy who got randomly drawn first and best starting position while I started from position 62,000. Like, mixture of qualifying time, lottery, and charity places. Okay, so if there's a qualifying time, I like that, but if there isn't, that would be like absolutely stupid. How's it going, Beaver, as well? Welcome in. They normally start in waves, and the elite runners are all in the first wave, so it depends on like your previous times or what? Oh yeah, I can imagine, Sajuk. That's rough, I gotta say. Yeah, professional sports are tough. They get paid very well, but they can definitely be pretty tough on your body and all that. Now I see why they're putting in more tracks and more races. I mean, I don't know how many people run in there, but yeah. I still don't like the lottery and charity plays as part of that message. It seems a bit unfair, yeah. Also, that's kind of understandable as well, Sage. They should, but I don't trust them to not already rig the game, so I won't win. I mean, that's kind of what happens in casinos anyways. Nice, good job. They rig it so long term you never win, so yeah. They should not pay the German national team, to be fair, after that game. They should not, I agree. They should really pass on their salary for the entire event. For the entire World Cup. Oh, it is like 60,000 London Marathon, holy fuck. Well, that is a lot of people running. Yeah, I see that actually, Sajuk, that would make more sense. I agree. Thank God. It's close, but it's next. Okay, that's fine. 1 extra bike horn I can deal with. We're still getting pretty okay through this 3rd attempt, yay. It even has multiple starting spots and they meet up after a couple of miles. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. So they cap it at some point and only like some people don't even get insured? I don't know. That's all seems really weird how that's RNG, but I mean, I guess what else are they supposed to do if it's just full? Only been to casino once and tripled my starting amount. Well, that's very lucky.
Här är stora...
So GG's on that ether, let's go. Also, yeah, I like the sound effect a lot. That's the best thing about this website, but the worst thing is that it's really fucking biased against me. It like really fucking hates me. If we had casual time, oh yeah, you can beat this game in less than 2 hours and a half if you play this casually blind, for sure. Harry is upbeat in Swedish as well, unlike me. Yeah, really. Literally the biggest in the world. Interesting. Why does everyone want to run the London Marathon? I'm curious. Put your name in a lottery and there's like a 1 in 10 chance you get a place. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, they cannot have infinite people race, I suppose. How's it going? Well, also good afternoon. That is interesting, Max. So that's probably what happened to us yesterday, then, huh? Well, is there any known ways to prevent that they list, or just get lucky? It's famous, it's the marathon major, plus it's London. I see. Well, so do you pay for it, though? Also, that's really unfortunate as well, sure. Hopefully one day you'll make it as well. Cap FPS and have luck, okay. That seems like a fun thing in a speedrun, like damn. Just get lucky so the game doesn't softlock on you. It's 70 pounds? Oh my god, that is so much more than I thought. And they have 60,000 people racing in there. Oh my god, they make so much money with that marathon. Also, is it? Oh my god, yeah, it's windy. It's windy. Oh, thank god the storm is coming. That's gonna be based. I cannot wait. Oh yeah, I heard the thunder. Because prize money? I mean, I guess so, but how high can the prize money be for that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still make bank. So much earlier than we thought. Oh, my phone even said earlier, I think. I feel like it said like 5 p.m. I remember looking at it in the morning and I was like, I hope you're back like before it starts. That's what I was thinking to myself. So I think it said like 5, or maybe it was tomorrow. Maybe I just read it wrong. But either way, I'm happy it's here. You can run a marathon perfectly fine a week later for free. Yeah, I guess you don't get the official records though. But yeah, maybe the lightning is gonna put us on the end button here. Exactly. 24 to 26 degrees. Oh, thank God. Please make it happen, thunderstorm. In Berlin is like $90. Oh my god, I didn't know Berlin is that much of a scam. That's crazy. 90 pounds, sorry. You can run that route though? Probably not, because it wouldn't be like blocked, right? If we had 41 degrees today. I have to say today and yesterday as well, it was really bad. Nice. It really was. So if it goes back to the... What? If it goes back to the 20s, that would be great. I don't think this is... No, that's fine. Yeah, that would be a way to get out of this as well, Sage. The best escape from fucking perpetuous Defendo IELTS for some reason. You can run a sub 2 hour London Marathon and still come in second. Wait, you're telling me you can finish the London Marathon quicker than it took me with this run? Damn. Felt like a sauna when I was out of the office. Yeah, it's with the asphalt that's so bad, I can imagine. Like, for me, I just, like, opened the window and checked how it feels. Like, leaning out of it a bit, and it was so bad. Like, I mean, I didn't even go outside, but holy shit, it's just really awful. What annoys me is that basically any race in any small city is 50 pounds. Can, like, never pay less. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But what am I doing here? Lord. Let's check if it even worked. Yeah, it makes sense. They need like all those logistical things. That's annoying, but it's okay. We can retrieve that gnome. Imagine if it happened, I'd be branded a witch. Oh, okay, it didn't work anyways. Fuck me. That frog, he is a rascal. He doesn't like to cooperate. He likes to jump back, so the door doesn't actually get opened. It's okay. I need to even turn on the lights again now that it's actually getting dark outside. Okay, this is perfectly on there, come on. I guess they are actually just cashed in then, or they have actually just cashed in then, sure. They just felt like making some money, brother. You asshole, come on. I really, really, really want to not having to do this level often, because this strat is just so fucking awful. Does it do a free bottle of water? I mean, probably, yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is just the strat spirit, yeah. I pushed it on there for that specific purpose, but even if the first half goes well and it's pushed on there well, it doesn't really mean anything. We can still get absolutely scammed. I wanted to say screwed and scammed at the same time, but yes. We get scammed, clearly. Nah, come on, man. This is so annoying. I really, really dislike this trick. But I do not want to do this casually. Scrimpled, yeah. We do. This is really not fun. It's very annoying. And I know the wheel is gonna make me do this again, and again, and again. Why does the snail always walk in such a shit direction, if I may ask? Like this, it's so impossible to make it go into the correct spot. Come on, man. They don't have legs? Who says that? Do you know a snail personally? Also, I think I said why does it go in the wrong direction, no? Not why it walks. They can go somewhere. It wants to stay on the frog forever? If only! I would have nothing against that. If it wants to do that, that would be perfect. Oh, he's jumping back. Bro, calm down. Oh, I hate this. I can't get him on there anymore. I don't want to play this game casually. Or this level at least. I cast it too early. I thought he's gonna already get unstunned. One day we'll get it. We just keep on restarting this beautiful level. What a great strategy. Definitely made HP2 Glitchless the better run, clearly. How did that even hit me? And now he's like this again. Yeah. Such shit. Yeah, I hope the lightning comes in here and shuts down my PC. I wouldn't mind that. Should I have to start over? Yeah, like 3 times at this point. Yeah, why would I not be doing it though? I mean, it sucks, but still, I mean, on average, it should be better than having to play this entire shit-ass level, but we're getting really unlucky right now. I really hate Defendo. It's such a horrible level. Everything about it is horrible. There's no redeeming factor. I guess it's fun and all wizard cards, but... So you're telling me that should be allowed in Glitchless as well, sure? I'm kinda with you there. Bro, why is it falling off like this, you piece of shit? Come on, man. Doesn't help that this is like the 12th time I have to do this shit today. Because the wheel is just absolutely dumb. He's always turning the wrong way to fall off, and I don't know if that's RNG or something, but... that just really sucks. Like, he always rotates on the frog to just fall off. I don't fucking know, man. Guess we're playing through this joy of a level. I love the Defendo. Totally not like 5 minutes of a life wasted playing through this. And then we'll do it again and again and again, because of course we won't get lucky, so yeah. Looking forward. Yeah, I mean with HP 1, with HP1 it would be interesting because this level is like the levels are longer, so if you have to replay one, it's really rough. But I think it's like less level overall, I suppose, right? Also, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well, Sage. The motivational subs. That's very kind. You again. You didn't have to do that. I'm fine. I will continue it, but I am frustrated. I won't deny that. But dude, what the hell? Thank you. You can't keep on gifting subs like that. You need money yourself. But thank you so much and enjoy the emotes, everyone. Oh, Pietra got one. That's cool. I guess my only hope is that it lands on like end instantly, but we'll find out. Now we're playing the Findo. It's like 1.3 HP1 level. I mean, yeah, there's also not an IL for every level, I would say, but I don't know what we would call, what we would even count in HP1. I mean, obviously the spell challenges, stuff like potions and filth, forest edge. I guess anything that's not just a hub world, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really have a hub world in HP1. Okay, we're keeping hope up though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the motivational pity subs. Really, really kind of you. Thank you, Sage. I don't think so. If you compare both next to another, then put more next than again, because it's longer overall. I guess, yeah, I guess we would have to change the balance a bit. That's true. What is FYI? SFI? What does that stand for? Oh, second floor landing. SFL, lol. Yeah, I don't know. HP1 ILs don't really make much sense, I have to admit. I guess there should be more, but they're already not really popular, so... Also, yeah, we're flying a bit close to the sun, but I do have a potion, so it's like fine. Can't say this run defeated you because you beat it already. I guess that's true. Ultimately, we have won against this run, but I didn't expect the second playthrough of this to be quite this long, I have to be honest. I was thinking like, yeah, okay, maybe we play it for an hour, maybe an hour and a half or so, if we get really unlucky, but... Well, I didn't expect that this fucking wheel sends me back to the start like 3 times, you know? Oh, you get like some levels that are just faster in Swedish, oh, yeah, nice. GG's. That's also another dumb thing about HP1 PC ILs, because cutscenes are not skippable. So for a lot of them it literally does matter a lot what language you play it in, which is just kinda silly. Like theoretically, if for optimal ILs you probably would have to have like 20 different games installed just to go fast. You legit got the Gamba scam, get a win on the first round to bait you into spinning again, honestly, yeah. This is a picture perfect gambling addiction percent in this run, it really is. Yeah, it has giveth very little and it's been taketh most of my life expectancy away, I think, today. And my will to move on as well, so there's that, that's fun. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll eventually make it through this, I'm sure of it. Copium. Copium Galaxy. Because surely this wheel is not gonna send me back to the Findo, so I don't have to do my least favorite level again, right? Oh yeah, that is a bit dumb then, sure. But at least it's only 3 different games. Oh, I can't even respin it, I can't even cheat. Well, great. Yay! Yeah, definitely, Ragnar. We do this as an Octafacta, as a full series. Yep, definitely. I mean, again, if you don't have to go back to like the first game in it, because that would actually be diabolical, maybe it's like okay, doable, but yeah. Do it again. We're doing it again. Yay, I love the Findo. I mean, we can try the Frog again at least with a better setup. But no, absolutely not. You cannot convince... Oh, yoy, that was a loud thunder. Jesus Christ, that was a jump scare. My god. Holy fuck, that was so loud. I think that was very close. If the stream goes down, then, well... I'm glad I'm not the only one who was startled by it, Sonya. I genuinely... You can watch that back on the VOD. I got absolutely jump scared. Jesus. That scared me so much as well. I was so not ready. It's the first one as well, the first thunder. I hope it was a thunder. I hope it wasn't someone, like, getting shot. No, but that shouldn't be. I don't think people have guns here. But it was like so loud, what the fuck? My heart. Yeah, storms and summer are violent AF. Jeez, I forgot what I was talking about before I got jump scared. I'm very sorry about that, but my god. Yeah, no, there's no guns here. Not USA %. The stream will go down conveniently. Yeah, the next time this shit fails, stream goes down conveniently, I think. It was me driving my car into the neighbors. I hope it wasn't that, but yeah, no, I think it was just a very loud thunder. Oh, thank you for clipping that as well, Henrik. That was terrifying. That was really terrifying. It's also gonna be rain here today. Oh, isn't that nice though, definitely. Again, I'm happy. If it actually cools things down, I'm very happy. Yeah, horribly outside, horrible already. But again, it might still be very needed to cool things down from 41 degrees. Of course you jump, you fucker. Bro, what is this frog on about? Why is it tripping like this? Like, honestly, it's just so rude. We might have the power off for a bit. Uh-oh. Like, actually? How do you know? Oh, okay, because it looks really bad. Yeah. I thought it's like certain, but no, it might actually happen, and it might be conveniently after the wheel decides we play the Findo again, but yeah. Just so you guys know, if something happens, it's probably because there's a giant-ass storm going on. Oh wow, it looks so... Oh my god, it's getting so bad now, yeah. Oh. Everything's going to the 30s in Portugal, but it rained heavily late last week. Nice. 30s are nice, though. Not more, though, than 30. Instead, we need an option for, well, nobody expected the option of stream gets taken down by thunderstorm, but we'll see. Is it Eclipse? No. Yes, it's lethal. It honestly does look like that. It is a lethal company %. That's funny. Let's go, Jody. Happy then. I'm not a Slytherin. He's gonna smite someone else. My nose started itching really annoyingly. I think it's always a side effect of summer for me. With ACs and stuff, but they're just so needed. Oh my god, come on, how is this not working though? This frog can go fuck itself, honestly. How's it going, Pave, though? Greetings to the new guy as well. Now you can both watch the stream. Oh, I saw lightning. There might be... My body is so ready for another loud thunder. Go frog yourself, exactly. No, it's just CGI from YouTube, the mods are playing. That would be so smart, so I have a good exit from this run. Deserted, very hot, very aggressive storms, no known entities discovered. Yes, the perfect definition of, at least right now, in the city. Yeah, just started, Pave. And that was pretty funny, Ragnar liked it. I mean, you know, I'm still motivated. I said that during Prince of Persia as well. I complain a lot, but if I'm really upset and I really don't feel like it anymore, I just stop. But right now I don't understand how this isn't working. Like, I don't get it. Like, what? Come on. Drop the shovels and flashlights, yeah. I read your other comment first, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's in Lethal Company, that makes so much more sense. I mean, yeah, it's working as per usual, that's kind of true. It's working as well as it usually does. Yeah, in Minecraft, exactly. You guys says hi and is very confused what's going on here. Well, I cannot blame him. But I hope you guys have a nice time together. Oh, another thunder. And a car alarm. I heard the storms were actually bad in other cities here, so let's hope it won't be that bad here. It doesn't look nice, I have to say. I hear a car, I don't think it's yours, but... Oh yeah, it is a bit, I don't think anything happens with that, but... Yeah. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Falcon. Thank you. I guess you mean the watch streak thingy? Yeah, there's like this little flower now that blooms in a chat if you watch it like in a row. It's like a new thing they have. Bro, okay, this does not work anymore, man. What the fuck? Why is none of the... They're all good. Like, literally, how much unluck do I get right now? I'm a bit out of patience now with this run, I have to be completely honest. Like, now it's just all the unlucky stuff coming in. Fucking frog, yeah, deserves all the bullying. It's just really annoying. Enjoy the... Oh no, exclamation mark luck. I thought it exclamation mark lurk. Also, that is very sad actually, Sammy. That is a rough day to die. I feel like the thunder is moving away though, at least. It's like less loud now. What do you get after all those next rolls? This game just really sucks. Or this trick rather. Yeah, I know it's gonna be again, Henrik. I know. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what awaits us. Calamities in my endurance. I do think it should cover it as well, theoretically, but it would be not nice, so... I don't think it gets to that, but yeah. Definitely looks a bit apocalyptic outside. Now when the thunderstorm. Yeah, it's good to cool things down for sure. But it's a little bit monka. Well, play through the window again. I mean, it makes sense. I think that's kind of the only way in summer for things to cool down. And you guys had a big heat wave as well, so... After that, it probably got better. 10 minutes before the alarm was actually the best case. Natural alarm clock is amazing. What more do you need? Can all send storms to my area. We didn't have rain in ages. Oh, that sucks. I hate that as well in summer when it just gets like super dry and just... Ugh. Oh, wow, that's a quick at. Oh my god, I always miss the cycle here as well. Is something calming about heavy rain? There is, that's true. As long as you're not outside, heavy rain is nice. The game, of course. But like, as long as you're not outside, it's not a problem, but yeah. Thunder can sometimes be a bit monko. It's pretty rough to breathe out on the streets. It's also humid, right? I thought so too. Again, I only poked my head out of the window to see how bad it is. So I thought so too. It's like very fucking warm and also pretty humid at the same time, so... That combination for just living in general and breathing. No, the game is not that calming, that's kind of true. I'm only humid, after all. Henrik is mentioning all the bands I don't like today. Well, it's not a band, is it? But... Actually, I don't mind that song, I suppose. What is that emote, by the way? Ah, catch. Okay. I thought it's a 6-7 emote, I have to admit. The one stream elements put. I haven't seen people use that for ages. You don't like that one? Yeah, I know. I don't mind it too much, but it's also so overplayed. Henrik got auto-modded and instantly allowed. I like that. Okay. Also, good luck as well, item. Hope the storm is cooling things down and doesn't make it more humid. Bro, I don't want to. Yeah. Fuck you too, wheel. Wow, it's windy. Oh. Well, at least I have some good entertainment in the... How bad the storm is. I mean, at least it's something to see, but I really hope it goes better, like it gets better soon. Yeah, the positive sound, and we're back to Glitchless. Yay. All the good memes, 6 and 7 and Creeper, yes. All the good annoying memes. Ta-da! Back to the level again, ta-da! I'm going crazy with this run. I think this is the definition of insanity, really. It's just horrible. Never seen it this bad. It's pretty scary, yeah. Where are you going? I do agree, it's pretty bad. Haven't seen a storm like this in a very long while either. You think it's safe to drive at the moment, though? Don't know about that. Is he my favorite IL? Oh, I love it, yeah. The Fendo is great. Yeah, it's probably I have to play the entire level again. Is thunder also going through the clouds at the same time? The thunder? Wait, huh? I mean, it's always going through the clouds, no? Yeah, getting to the car and... Oi, the tree hit the window, what the fuck? It is windy. There was another jump scare. There's a horror stream. That's the net? Oh, is it? Oh, it is the net, you're right, yeah. No.
Djurkroppssvampar kan släppa ut ett moln av växthusgas, Harry.
I'll get it again.
Eller använda Fendo för att skära av deras fot.
It's the fucking insect net. Insect net. Okay. It's absolute chaos. And the snail didn't work again, of course. Wow, it is bad. 1 second, real quick. I will load this game again, but I will take a quick look outside because it's pretty bad just to see what we do. I'll be back in a second. That's a good meme at least, stage. But yeah, no. It is very bad outside. But yeah, I don't think there's much we can do, unfortunately, because it's not even like safe to go out, I think. So we'll just hope there's no trees falling on the car. Someone rigged the wheel, excuse me. It's already rigged enough, isn't it? I don't even know why I'm trying this. I should just play through the Fendo and that's it. I've been like in this level for the past 25 minutes. I'm like... My motivation is kind of at an all-time low, but yeah, let's just play through this. I can't. I'm very upset with this wheel. And even though this website is actually good for this kind of stuff, and I did like customizing the wheel and stuff, I will never use this website ever again. I'll go back to Wheel the site. My friendship with spinthewheel.app has ended, and I'll go back to my old friend Wheel the site. Because it's just has a personal issue with me, I think. I hope not either, sure. I hope nothing and nobody gets harmed in this, because this is indeed pretty bad. But yeah, thank you, Kildare, exactly, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm surprised we're still going. Same, but it's okay. Thank you so much for the good luck, Gogger, as well. It's still crazy to me how long the second run goes. The first one was 36 minutes, and I was like, yeah, okay. It'll maybe be an hour, maybe 1.5, but I was not counting on how bad the RNG is in this. Yep. To you, must seem like a long ride of bad luck. The truth is, the wheel was rigged from the start. It had all the perfect inputs, exactly, to make it this absolutely miserable. Welcome in, by the way, Gogger. I think I said that right. Hope you're doing well. Well, at least we have loads of potions, I guess, so that's cool. That's a plus. Well, now all of a sudden the trees are still again. That's so weird. I guess it's like gusts of wind. Weird. Yeah, unfortunately, sure. That is pretty much exactly the thing. It actually surprisingly not only means it gets warm, like it can get colder as well in some months. Like it, you know, we had pretty extreme winters as well this year, if people remember. At least here it was very, very cold. Colder than it really should be. So yeah. It means that this kind of shit happens more and more frequently, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it as well, Gogger. This run's been fun, but at this point it's getting a bit exhausting. But we'll see. We'll hang in there. I'm not quitting now. I think Wingwell Potion would taste good. It's wood and worm, yeah. And I mean, I guess water probably is in the cauldron, right? But no, actually, I'm pretty sure it would taste awful, and I don't think I would drink it, even if it makes me healthy. Sounds bad. I'd let my immune system do it before drinking that, I think. It's extreme weather all the time. It's not extreme anymore. Problem solved. Aha, we smart. I see someone has learned from the Incredibles. Yep. I'm not quitting now. I'm quitting on the next defender. It's very difficult to mentally continue, but we got this. Yeah, honestly, right, Sherp? I hope so too. I hope all the good things have to come to an end eventually. I would like that. As in this run, you know, comes to an end as well eventually, surely. Do not drink anything of those potions? Yeah, no. I mean, we know how to make them in the Potions Club in HP6, and all of them look absolutely miserable. Yeah, the rage quit option becomes more and more a possibility, to be honest. Maybe we should have had that. Hey, Tavern is also here. Of course, Tavern is here for the Gamba stream. Why am I not surprised? How are you doing, Tavern? Welcome in. I didn't set up rules, but we spin the wheel after each level. And one of the options is go all the way back to the start of the game. So I've been sent back like 3 times already. And now we're back again in Defendo. Which means we spin the wheel and really pray to everything that this wheel lets us progress. Bruh. Oh my god, it was so close to the start. But I don't want to play this fucking challenge again, you piece of shit, Defendo. I don't want to. This is the 5th Defendo. Oh my god, man. Out of all the level, we'll get slightly more unhinged each Defender run. I get slightly more disparaged, to be honest. It was very... At least the restart I could have in good conscience said, okay, fuck this, I'm out. But now the wheel, like, edges me with that and then keeps me going. Like, bro. Defendo. I can't believe it. Come on, wheel, exactly. Just have some pity with us. Oh, hello? Yeah, it is a bit scary, I agree. Like, I'm sure that when we're a bit older, like even older, of course, we are definitely fully gonna see the consequences of what generations of people fucked up before us in terms of climate. I mean, we already are seeing them, but even more extreme. How's it going, Glory? That's only like this replay, you know? We've played so many fucking Defendos. I'm really... Yeah, it's a great spell. I love Defendo Wizard. It's my favorite. It's so useful. Defendo IL, HP2 Defendo Glitchless. God knows I need the practice, I think, to be honest. How are you guys doing, though? Thank you for joining. I cannot believe how unfortunate this is and how unlucky we're getting, like... Can I blame this the RNG of this run on climate change, Jordy? Should go for the random boost strat of 2016. I don't even know if it can happen in 60 FPS, Lord. It's assuming we won't get uploaded to the cloud by that point. That is a grim possibility, I guess. I don't know if I would want that. I mean, at least I guess you get to live on forever, but what a weird existence that would be. I think they were happy when this game was running 30 FPS when they were developing it, yeah. So 60 is already probably faster than it should have been. It doesn't have a hard cap though, it goes to 1000 if you let it. Thank you so much though, Gloria, I appreciate the intention. Light flickered? Oh damn, I just saw the lightning like flash. Yeah, again, if my stream is gone, then it's because I rage quit. I mean, then it's because the storm took it away. Isn't it something like 10 companies produce 95% of global waste? Not surprising if that's the case, yeah. I think it's also a couple of countries that produce a lot of it, which is also not great, so yeah. Unfortunately, until some big things happen there, it doesn't really help for us to do our thing. I mean, it's still good, of course, but yeah. I'd rather be a ghost than updated to the cloud. Honestly, I do agree, yeah. Having your conscience uploaded to the cloud sounds fucking weird. I don't think I would want that. Yeah, if I get again, then I think I gotta get a mental breakdown, to be honest. You can close your eyes and ignore the stream ever happen if that's the case. Something like that. I can't believe we've been playing this for 3 hours. I'm so upset. Like, I'm really upset. Thank you, Ragnar, yeah. Yeah, this will help us a lot for Insane Percent in the future, that's true. I mean, I'm not even getting the fucking frog strat because I've just given up on just trying, you know? I'm done trying. Nice. I need 330 with run 1. Yeah, I know. But that one was fun. And it's so quickly. Since the TV series upload, no. But I assume that's sort of the concept behind it, getting uploaded in the cloud. It got more philosophical than I intended. Yeah, it kicked off a big discussion. Also, that's kind of true as well, Vix, yeah. I don't think we would actually have the chance, that's true. Also, that makes sense, Sammy. It's you flashing past us. Wait, no, that's a weird thing to say. I don't want Sammy to flash next to me. But yeah, no, it's your speed, exactly. Not an actual lightning strike. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, don't make me play it a 6th time, please. Just all I want. I guess it is. Fuck, I kind of don't know how I had it, but it's fine. I think like this. I tried to investigate, you know, but I guess it's on again. Did you spin the wheel? Yeah, I wish we could just ignore this. Well, I guess it's safe to say the wheel is a content machine. Thank you so much for the 82 month though, donkey. Holy fuck. Yeah, really, like that's literally the end button. That's the eagle saving us, taking us to the end, but we'll see if that's actually happening. I have the feeling as well that you resubbed recently, Donkey, but thank you again for the tier 2 for 82. I guess you missed one of the anniversaries for a bit. How have you been doing? Welcome to, I think, really the definition of insanity and hell in a Harry Potter run. It's been a while since I've had a run that felt like that. Yeah, this is the long level, Nadia, you know. Defindo, I think it's been like literally 40 minutes in Defindo or something. This is great, absolutely. And someone donate 25,000 channel points to make him skip this, yeah. Maybe I'll accept do nothing, actually, as in not doing the challenge for once. Of course, that was great, of course. Nice. Should have calmed down. It seems a bit better now, yeah. It was crazy, though, earlier. It really looked like the world's ending outside. Imagine a lightning striking, wake up on the carriage on the way to Helgen. I wouldn't mind. Anywhere but in Defindo, honestly, Sage. Anywhere. Oh, thank you, Nadia. You're doing nothing. I don't know if I can actually skip this level though, but I appreciate that. Maybe the wheel is gonna be appeased by that. We'll see. Get too paranoid? No, it's a good thing to shut it down, I think. Just so nothing breaks. Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna die inside again. Yeah, the quotes are fun. I like them as well. Oh, okay, it worked. Let's go. That's nice. That's nice.
Urklumpsvampar kan släppa ut ett moln
I didn't
av
set up the
gaser.
rules, Donkey, but
Undvik
we spin the
att
wheel
andra
after every
fiender
level.
drar
That's
deras
the
båt.
idea. And I've been sent back to the start of the run 3 times so far. And I have gotten 3 to the end, exactly 0 during this. I mean, I guess once earlier, but yeah. It's great. I mean, I'm determined I'd try it once at least. Yeah, you know, that's my mindset right now as well. Do love a good documentation though. Yeah, the Empress API is pretty well done. Yeah, that quote is really, really good for this moment. The end is next Scobium. I've given up to believe that the wheel can even land on that, honestly. Nobody said it was easy. I was thinking it was easy. I was saying it to myself in my brain. This one's the one second try gnome, but get it next. Okay. I believe in your prediction. That was a horrible timing. Well, I mean, I had to make it a second try, of course. Yeah, okay. See, so far prediction has been coming true. Nobody could have seen that happen. I wish I would have seen this happen, you know. I wish this would be pre-planned for content, but no, it's just... It's unfiltered, unplanned pain and suffering. Thank you for the GGs. At least one defender went okay with the frog now. Well, what do you think, guys? Is it gonna send us into round 7, or can we, like, actually progress? Like, what are we thinking? Yeah, definitely. Fully scripted, yeah. I guess it did reward us, Turf. I did that so well, the wheel just thought, might as well do it again, you know? Yeah, great. Throwing for content. Welcome back, Maze, and you're a user as well. At least this can be a Defindo ILPB, yeah. I don't even think it can be. Yeah, I'll get drunk on my water in a bit, I'm very close to that. Yo, Cyan as well, how are you doing? Oh really, Potato? We had a pretty bad storm as well right now, so hope you're safe, hope everything's alright, but interesting how it happened at the same time. Legit, a start at this point will potentially mean ending the game faster. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, the start would mean I'm done, probably, so that would end it quicker. But, yeah, the wheel is just this emote right now, that's kinda true. Oh, man. Yeah, what Donkey says, that's what it means. But end means we're done, so that's always the best option, of course. Oh, this is so weird. So we have to hope that that actually happens eventually. That would be great. But yeah, unlikely, but you know. What is this? What is this? Is not gonna work. End means go to the end of the game, yes. 0.4% chance to get again 7 times in a row. Ah, lovely. All the good probabilities. That snail looks pretty glitchy. Well, I like that assessment and I don't necessarily disagree with it, but it is allowed in glitchless, and if it's allowed in glitchless, then we're doing it as well. I was thinking about that as well, Sonia. That's why I'm hoping it's like okay weather. I did think about it before, but it's just that like in summer you can't really trust the forecast at all, so it's possible that it's bad like this tomorrow, but it's also possible it's just perfectly fine, so I don't know. Apparition, yeah, just teleporting things would be great. Can you use an umbrella? So how do I use a tiny, puny umbrella to cover a 1.60 m wide desk? That will be a bit difficult. Yeah, it would be really nice. Apparition would be based in teleportation. It's not 0.4 chance to get it once and 7 in a row. Wait, no, huh? No, getting again once is a bit less than a 50% chance. Because out of 22 tiles, it's 10 that have that. So 0.4% sounds correct in Sheriff's maths. Okay, that works, honestly, Sonia, that works. But you still couldn't really cover it fully. It's not really possible. And on my desk, you do the problem solving, get a bigger umbrella. Okay, fair enough. You know, what can I say against that? We've gotten all the way to Forest Maze. It put me back to the start, right entering the Aragog level. Well, there was another decent defender. Oh. What the fuck, man? How is that even possible? This shouldn't be possible. Like, this really shouldn't be possible. It can't be. Yeah, I'm getting better again at the frog. I think this is a great boot camp for Glitchless. The game just really wants me to show off how I'm getting better and better. 4th time in a row. It's like the 9th time or 8, I think, right? Oh. I love hearing the little tick of it ticking over into again. Yeah, it's a very satisfying feeling. Keep a wheel. So what's the probability for that, Sheriff? Honestly, I was thinking if I should do more HP to Glitchless run soon, because it's like, this was actually a boot camp in here. Like, this might actually be worth for going for the PB. If this was a roulette wheel, it would have been swapped by now. I mean, technically not guaranteed, right? That's how probabilities work. Oh, yeah, anyone can play this, Saralash, I wouldn't mind. If anyone wants to take this Defender out of my hands, please. Same old Defender. Oh, this guy's going up, that's fine. Don't jump into me, please. Lol, if you get more than 10, boosting is allowed. Let's add some extra rules, I like that, that's a bit bad. I can do it if you pay me. Honestly, I am tempted. I am actually very tempted. What? How is that falling down? Oh, that's what you mean, Donkey. Yeah. Because everyone doesn't understand how probabilities work. Wait, what did Sheriff say? 0.18%. Oh yeah, the trees are going ham again, yeah. It's bursts of storms. I wish there was a spin counter so I could tell you how unlucky you are to not be done yet. I'm pretty sure it's a less than 5% chance that we haven't stopped at end yet. I'm almost certain. Also enjoy that, Sammy. That's awesome. It's 45%, I think, right? Per spin, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like 0.1% is a very, very bad chance. Like that should only happen once in 100. That's crazy. Wait, no, once in 1,000, no? Am I dumb? Yes. That's crazy. Gonna rip the trees? I hope not. I mean, they're pretty sturdy old ones. So I hope it's gonna hang in there. Yes to all questions. It is 1,000 though, right? But I'm also stupid, yes, fair. How's it going, Starlight, as well? Good afternoon. Guten Tag, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, there was definitely, again, way more often than this VOD. Like, way more often. Like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should do that, Glory, honestly. But I'm kind of curious at this point, like, how unlucky we can get. Oh. Yep, I've noticed, thank you. I've noticed it's pretty bad outside, thank you, phone. I mean, that's also kind of true, Jordy. It is just this channel, really. Only the 5% unlucky scenarios didn't finish the run within 46 spins. Oh, it's been more than that. Ah, it's the alarm for bad weather, because it's a very bad storm outside. It's pretty bad. Ding dong, sorry. Sorry if it scared people. They sent that. Alert, it's another Defendo, alert. For the 10th time. I have to admit, at this point, I don't even know what the fuck we're doing here anymore, but it's like somehow actually weirdly, like, fine. Like, we're just, oops, nice potion. We're just vibing here, I guess. Oh, you did as well, Item. What the hell, we live so far apart, but yeah, be safe as well. Hope it's not too bad for you. How often Roulette? After every level, Starlight, basically. Every main level, not stuff like Quidditch or something, but yeah. You get alarms a lot. We only get them if we're gonna get nuked. Really interesting. Yeah, they do send them a lot in Romania, but to be honest, I think it's good, personally. I think it's better to send one unnecessary one than, like, you know, not having them, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather have people get annoyed by them than, like, someone just, you know, dying because they're not aware of something. They sent it during the storm. Yeah, they could have done it a bit earlier. That's very true, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Now I don't really need that info anymore, yeah. Lol, imagine Item, yeah. You're building Defender 2.0. I don't really know why. Could be anything. It's mediative? Meditating, yes. Thank you, Donut. I think so too. The emergency HP2 alarm went off. Yeah, I do need an emergency alarm for this. For like the 10th Defender. It can't be too often so people don't get complacent. Yeah, gotta keep people on their toes, exactly. Sometimes they do tests as well, that makes sense in that area. I don't know if they do that here, but they send them pretty often so they have enough testing, enough field testing. Do you have any pet in the house? No. Poor things would probably be scared though. Well, the start would be funny. I mean, I would be done. Come on, man. Okay, it's good. We're good. It's good. It's only taken 9 playthroughs of Defender to finally get past, and it was so close to start. Holy shit! Again, by the way. Sooner or later, nobody's gonna take them seriously. I guess that's kind of the side effect, Gogger. True. That's kind of the danger. Thought that was gonna be start. So did I. But yeah. If you're an at hell, Lord, I'm sorry. Everyone was getting there at the worst possible timing, but I think you can tell from chat that we've made it. Well, the boomslang can't be that bad, at least. That's the good news. That would be the pity kill. Yeah, it would be great. I wouldn't have to continue anymore, but... Oh, people said that earlier, I go back 1, but no. This is already unfinishable, you know? There's absolutely no way. How many starts? I think 3. I think we got sent back thrice. During this. Right? Yes, I think so. Yeah. That's crazy. And we didn't get a single end yet. I think all of our RNG stats are like above the like through the chart or whatever you say, off the charts. Like I think the RNG we got today is like reverse dream RNG. It's just we need to hire some astrophysicists to prove how it should be impossible. Like my god. Yeah, we got a hat trick on restarting the game. So far, Boomslang, I didn't have to replay a single time, by the way. The game's thinking, yeah, where's the fun? This is actually a short level that's enjoyable, so... Why bother make him replay it? I wouldn't even mind replaying it, because the chance to get to the end is higher. Yeah, see? Never. 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 We had a restart here? Can't remember, I don't think so. Did we? Maybe then, I guess, but... Nope, the game is just like, nope, fuck it. Oh, we did have one? Okay, never mind. Oh, a restart. Yeah, restart we did. Like the entire run? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's true. People wheel. What a good emote though, I love it. It's so nice. Playing blindfolded with 3 monitors also helps. I've heard that gives you a small advantage, yeah. And yo, JP, hello to you. It's been bonus room. Oh my god, it has been bonus room. I'm sorry, I've been in Defender for 40 minutes. How am I supposed to know where to go? I forgot that that's before you go up to Dumbledore, but yeah. Yeah, that's like the worst case, honestly, Maze. Or even after the Basilisk, that's our last spin. So if it restarts us there, then it's just... It's just all over. Okay, who needs health anyways? Pointless. Thank you for telling me that this is the way. I will be quite upset if we go start again. I will be too, because we've tried our hardest, but if we get start again, then it's impossible to finish. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice there's no nick there, like, lol. I wasn't even paying attention to that. This, yeah, all the gambas removing my memory, one by one wheel spin at a time, yep. The bathroom of Roning Rurtle, the other BR. Might really be able to use those beans there for energy after that, I do agree. Why play level if wheel decided start again? One must imagine Nixa to be happy, I imagine. Me on this channel, but with a bit more luck and better RNG, poor. This would be a party every day. I would be ecstatic. But unfortunately, we do live in reality where our RNG is like this. So yeah. Also, wow, nah, there's no way I was an hour 15 in Defender though, but like 40 minutes, probably something like that. Also, that is weird, JP. Who the fuck has a person for that? What kind of snob has a person for that? That is like rich people stuff that I do not understand, but fair, I guess. Hope it's good tips, at least. Yep, I compared it with Sisyphus as well. Yep. Keep pushing that boulder. Let him cook. Bring back Defendo. I've played it enough times, I think, you know. So I'm all for Memerun, but I think playing it 9 times is more than enough. I'm getting paid to sit around for an hour between flights. I mean, for you it's good, I do agree, but like, who pays someone for that? Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, who needs someone? I mean, I guess maybe if you're like old or sick, I get that, but who else needs someone that like accompanies you from the baggage reclaim to the outside area where the taxis are? Like, what the fuck? I've never even heard that that's a thing. YouTube thumbnail Nixa pushing the wheel. That's a cool thumbnail, actually. Me beating up the wheel because I'm getting mad or something. Also, that's the second Defendo IL request today. I will think about that, you know? I will think about it. Pet human, it's just weird, yeah. With 10 times same level, we would have gotten the 11th attempt free. Is that how it works? Do I get a bulk discount on playing Defenders? Oh, that's such a cool idea, Donut. Yo, that's such a sick idea. If I didn't podcast, I just checked at my secrets or check my secrets. If I actually turn this into a YouTube video, which I kind of do want to, I do need to make that the thumbnail. That is such a cool idea for a thumbnail. A second Defendo IL has hit the queue, nice. Nixo Bush. What's the channel redemption for Warped IL? It's after stream activity. Like 15,000. You know, if I have an hour of time at the end of a run or of a stream, then I do those. If not, I refund them, basically. So there isn't really any risk requesting them. If I have my Defender loyalty card, oh, I have like so many stamps in that one. My Defender loyalty card has been completed twice today, I think, at least. So yeah, I'll get all the discounts. Bro, I cannot believe how long this took. We won't have time for the HP1 mod anymore, and that's crazy. But I just didn't want to give up on it, you know? We've abandoned too many runs recently. Like, at the very least, let me finish a meme run, please. That's all I wanted. Oh my god, you went back to check, sure. 42 spins. So that's pretty unfortunate, huh? You've done Defender so many times, you should learn Sectum Zembra by experience. Yeah, we got cut by all of those thorns a lot of times. And we cut a lot of plants, I guess. Lol, that's funny. Killing, yep. A different Oranje, I guess. Okay, come on, come on, come on. No, why are you doing this to me? Oh, why are you doing this to me? Just why? Why is this necessary? This is even a long level. The dedication is real. I just want to beat it now, you know? We've invested so much time into it, but... You change the sound on the spinner website, you might be able to. Ta-da! Oh god, it better not be 9 times, I'll be tilted. If it actually takes that long, I'll be tilted. I did not expect this wheel to be the source of my pain and despair this much today. Ah, thank you, JP. Yeah, it's actually very good for speedruns if you corner them well, so I'm happy if it looked good and impressive. I guess so, Jordy. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I should have accepted all of those other meme runs and I would have had good RNG in this. You play it until you die or pass out of heat, or until we finish, you know, copium. Until we beat it. Just beat it. Also, excuse me, sure. What in the fuck? Was not expecting the RNG to be so bad. But it's definitely a memorable run though, Kildeo, I have to say. It's an HP1 mod even. Like, Mantis made an open world bingo client sort of thing. It's not like fully done. But I was really curious to test it out. We tested it like a year and a half ago or so for the first time. It was pretty broken. So it wasn't really super much to see. But I think now it's probably pretty cool. But yeah, I just don't know if we have time for that today. I mean, that's fair as well, Max. It is also pretty painful. I do feel you as well, honestly. I think it's a good idea as well, but it's starting to irritate me. Couldn't have been easy modding it. No, from what I know, he's given the entire HP1 like engine like a complete overhaul as well. It's probably pretty cool. If we spin N now, then maybe we have time. Yeah, we'll see. Should set as alert notification sound to the wheel spin. I'll hear this in my dreams. The ta-da. I mean, that's kind of how it went, to be fair, today to that, yeah. My voice goes up when I get upset. The max number of spins in my simulation was 146. Oh, nice. So I can still have 100 more until we go to enter. Perfect, great. But yeah, it definitely worked, Jordy. It definitely worked. I don't know which Slytherin you've asked to manipulate my RNG, but it worked well. Okay, well, another chance. I mean, it's not actually a category, but yeah, if this would be one on speedrun.com, I would definitely upload this train wreck, this clusterfuck of a run. Well, time for the NASCAR turns again. For the cornering here. That was not too bad. Ta-da! Again. I can. Is this how gambling feels? Why do people like this? Why do people like this feeling of just constant despair and like inner emptiness? Why would anyone do this for fun? Yeah, déjà vu %. This tag gives me anxiety to watch. It was pretty close to falling off, to be fair. I was taking that maybe a bit risky, but it was cool, it was cool. Do we bring back spin the wheel? Absolutely not, because we're Darren. That's actually a cool fun fact. Like, oh god, that's been so long ago. It's cool that you remember that, but like, let's say around 2019 or so, sometimes when we didn't know what to play on stream, I used to spin a wheel, and that wheel had like a bunch of categories on there, like proper runs or just like some meme runs and stuff. I might still have it somewhere. And there was an option for channel points, and it was really cheap as well, like 2,000 or something, or 1,500, where people could redeem it to respin the wheel after it landed on something. And like, we literally had sessions where we were sitting there for like 20, 30 minutes, just respinning that wheel over and over again, because people kept on requesting it with their points. Maybe even 1,000 it could be, yeah. Those were the good old days, yeah. It was funny, it's memorable at least, it's stuck in my mind as well. But eventually I kinda did remove that option. It was pretty awful. As I appreciate that, Sage. I really hope that does not happen again. I do want to beat it now, no matter how much despair it takes. And yo, heck, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Hello to you. Thank you for joining. How have you been today? And it's very good to see you. Good afternoon. The wheel decides my life 24 hours. I think at the end of that day I would be dead. The wheel really doesn't like me. It would probably make everything end in absolute disaster. Okay, well, we have another chance though. Yeah, you and me both, heck. And it was definitely not worth it staying up. When I read the books for the last time, too long ago to be fair. Probably a decade ago or something. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah, wait, maybe actually. Ta-da! I will hear this in my dreams, I think. Landing 9 times on the hour on the balcony wouldn't be such a nice thing. Oh, especially not right now with the weather. Yeah, I guess that's good at least, Tag. Yeah, no more time wasted on that. I feel you on that. Thank you for the 30 bits as well, Sage. Wait, what's that emote? I like it. That's honestly the perfect emotion for this run. It's okay. We're just gonna finish this, and that's probably what we're gonna do on today's stream, but the only really bad thing would be restart. That would be the absolute crusher. Like, I can play Goyle again and again and again and again and again. As long as it doesn't make me restart everything, I guess I'm okay with it. Oh, it's with bits, so again, thank you for the 30 bits, Sage. But it's the Gigantify option with bits, basically, JP. You can Gigantify any emote that you have, including the animated ones, and then, yeah, it appears big for everyone. I remember when they added that feature, and I think it was, like, so broken. I remember people, like, abusing the life out of it. But, you know, that's Twitch for you. I forgot how it happened, but I remember, like, really big emotes. Maybe that was when they just added animated emotes. That could also be, I don't remember fully. Thank you for the preach as well, Kildare. To put the time to run away, and maybe that's why we're stuck in here. Hermione keeps on sending us back to time. Or back in time. So then I was a bit confused, JP, that makes sense. I have that all the time when I accidentally have the wrong emote. It's a good response though. Yeah, like cabbage, exactly. Yeah, that too. Mace, when he had the emote of the... yeah. You know, we all remember the emotes. Those were also fun times, yeah. Made sure to post that in chat quite often. Anyways, we are done with this level again. Yay. The twerking one, yeah. He did like to gigantify that. So I'm sitting in the international terminal all day but can't fly anywhere. I mean, it's kind of cool though. You have no stress and you can like look at everyone and observe things. That was so close to the end. Come on. It's okay. At least it's next. The wheel has had a little bit of a, you know, felt bad for me there for a second. Oh, that would have been so nice. That really, really would have been nice. Yeah, I don't know which of the two was Sasia as well, Kildare, to be fair. I think Prince of Persia beats anything, any emote that I've seen on Twitch. Okay, we can go further. That's nice, exactly. Do I have a potion? Yes. Do I need it for this? Nah. We ain't plebs. We can make this drop without taking damage, am I right? Especially after 4 hours of of this shit, I'm sure I can still do it. The plot of Persia. There is definitely loads of plot. I would even go that far and say there's more plot than in Tomb Raider and Prince of Persia, but it's up for debate. Even anyone in this community who lives in Athens, Greece. Interestingly enough, there's very few Greek people in the Harry Potter speedrunning community, at least that I know of. Like, I've talked to a couple of Greeks on here before, but it's very rare, I feel like. Or, I mean, maybe someone is in here a lot that's Greek, but I just do not know. But yeah, it's... Maybe Harry Potter is not quite that big, I'm not sure. Since you're no longer an Oldenburg notable people, you are in fact plebs. I'm an Akinator though, Jordy, he knows me. The genie that guesses everyone, like, if you answer his questions. Lol. Theme? No. Typos are important though. Everyone should typo more if you ask me. More Curtis plot. There's a lot of that in AOD as well, that's true. I love hitting the airport bar before a flight. I have to admit, that's another thing that I'm really confused about in airports. Like, who even goes to a bar in an airport to like drink some? Like, I don't know. It's such a weird concept to me. Like, out of all the places you can sit, why would you get alcohol at a bar? Or like whatever fucking high prices they have there, especially on top of things. If you're early for your flight and want to drink. If you're early for your flight and you cannot wait to drink, then I feel like you have bigger issues than that, but yeah. It just seems like such an unnecessary place to have in there. That's a nice bird skip. I'll take it. After Warrior Within run yesterday, I've launched the 2 thrones for the first time in a decade or so. Nice. Speaks more softer in that and not like a new metal vocalist. Yeah, I don't know. In Warrior Within, he really is edgy. He really, really is. Nervous flyers mainly. I guess that makes sense. If it's like your first flight, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or if you are in general nervous. I guess, yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't think about that. Point taken. Because I'm reasonable and well measured. I don't know about that. I've been doing 3.5 hours of getting fucked over by the wheel right now, so I'm not entirely sure about the reasonable part. How's it going along as well? This level I wouldn't mind replaying, by the way. It's just a bit boring, but at least it's quick. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. Send of Time, Prince Gigachat, Warrior Within, Prince Linkin Park. The entire game is very edgy, that's for sure. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Why else would someone pay $20 a drink? That's what I'm thinking. Like, everything's so expensive in an airport. Oh my god, we actually got past it. Aw, more and more things on, yeah. That's GG's though, but it is a bit sad indeed. My favorite side quests in the HP games. Interesting question. I can't remember many side quests in the HP games. It's not really a big thing, is it? Because most of the games are quite linear, but maybe in HP 5 finding Ginny's items in Grimmauld Place, that's one that comes to mind. Because that's like completely optional and we very rarely get to do it, so it's kind of cool. Good were the times when our company had enough money to send us everywhere, booking business class with lounges and everything. Oh, they don't do that anymore. Sad. School drama actor. Better than the Warrior Within one then though, Spirit. I mean, the old school tie is just literally part of the main quest, so I wouldn't count that as a side quest, right? Oh, so that sounds good. So I assume it's good weather for you, Lang, right? Well, and now you're here in the HP 2 PC garden of time saves and respins. But yeah, thankfully the internet is set up as well now, Max. Yep, thank you for asking. And your narrow end is just ending on the spot. That's why my first run of this was 36 minutes. And this one is over 3.5 hours at this point. Yeah, end ends the universe, exactly. How many levels does it have? I don't know the total amount, but there's basically Spongify, Forest, Aragog, Chamber, and Basilisk left, which makes 5. So we have 5 more wheel spins, 5 more chances for this fucking game to send me all the way back to the start. It's 13 total, cool, thank you. And, I mean, I guess it's more than 5 chances, because if we do the level again, then it's another roll, but yeah. I really hope we can finish this. Come on, wheel, don't do this to me. But how have you been doing, Narrow, as well? Gonna be a hot one this week. Jump in the river yesterday for the first time. Oh, cool. That sounds lovely, though. Well, I did say in the beginning that the boss fights, since they are their own ILs on the leaderboard... I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry, this run has cooked me alongside the heat. It's okay. But yeah, since they have separate leaderboards, I count them separately as well, basically. So hopefully, I mean, at least they're short, but hopefully they don't make me replay those too many times. Everyone pray for the wheel to start over. No. I don't know if you've been here the entire time, Cheese, but come on, have a heart. So many things have been so unfortunate during this. Dang it, Ellie, some of the best secrets. In which game, actually, Item? I'm curious. Which console are we talking about? Be worth it once we're done. Yeah, that's true. It'll be a big triumph. Also, don't feel sorry, Kildeo. It definitely gave us a lot of moments. It's been... To be honest, it's been a meme run like in the old days, it feels like. I don't know, I'm happy that we continued with it and, you know, I mean, we haven't finished it yet, but I think it's cool that we didn't give up. It reminds me a bit of the old days. I was a bit more tenacious with meme runs, I feel like. Thank you for the hearts as well, Sonia. I'll need those. I need those to recharge after this, I think. We have 5 times Spongify, I wouldn't mind. This challenge is actually kind of fun. Thank you, Kist, as well, for the hearts. Wait, that's less hearts, what the heck? I didn't know there's 2 different heart emotes on Twitch. but that's cool. I know that, Max, as well. You told me that before too. So I really hope you can find some stuff. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, starting the PC. It seems like stuff has calmed down quite a bit now, which is good. HP2 section is cool, I agree. I still wouldn't say you get like side quests there. It's all pretty straightforward, but it is a very, very nice mission. It just takes a bit too long to actually get to Hogwarts, in my opinion, in 6th gen. It's a bit too much filler before. Okay. Again, Spongify, I don't mind. Oh god, this is fine. I can fix this by just going forward. Hello? I do not like this broken angle. Should be okay now, though. How's it going, Goose? Is the camera fixed? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I think I saved during the cutscene skip, which broke this. But that's alright. Yeah, anyways, it's good to see you, of course. Welcome in. 72 hours of Assassin's Creed. Damn, that's a big game. Happy if you enjoyed it, though. That's awesome. Yeah, another softlock challenge completed, you know. Speaking of side quests, we're just farming some more things on the way here. This run is really, it's breaking me, but this really is just old school meme run feeling. I'm kind of here for it, but again, I would not mind if we can actually finish this now. That would be great. Oh, nice actually, Cake. Progress. What the fuck was that? Anixus stream bingo cards? Wait, what does that mean? I'm confusion. Bingo cards? I mean, I do bingo sometimes, but I suppose that's not what you mean. For a second I thought you was in the Findo again. Why are you talking with this accent? But yeah, no. We are in Spongify, thankfully, and I'm never gonna go back to the Findo. It took like 40 minutes to get through it, so if we go back to the start, then that's just it. I wouldn't mind. There's still some hours left in my work shift and I need a distraction. I swear to God, if you jinxed it to get us to the start now, I will not be happy. Oh my God, again? Again. He's spongifying now. At least it didn't send us back to the start, but sure. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, bingo is always my comfort zone. Oh, nice, actually, Sheriff. I see. Since the tournament is drawing closer, I guess someone's been practicing again. How was the appointment, Nadia? I hope it all went well. We don't like the color red anymore after this? No. I will never actually look at this website again. Also, yeah, it's almost July. What the hell? What a way to start July. With absolute chaos memes, but again, I'm kind of here for it. Hopefully that's how the month continues. What's the quickest IL? Scourge any %, sire. It's literally just you spawn in, you do a wall clip, and you just jump down to the star. It's like 9 seconds or so, I believe. It's pretty fast. Favorite month ending? Yeah, it was a nice June, I have to say. Even though busy with the moving, but weather-wise it was okay. July is probably gonna be hell though. Okay, another one. Oh, I see, Sheriff. Nice, the good time. Oh, let's go! And we've made it out of Spongify. Come on, only a few more levels. We can do this. Ah, awesome. I guess, hopefully you don't, Nadia. Hopefully it's all going well. I think you're very competent, so I'm not worried. The gauge month is over. Yeah, that's true as well, Kildare. That's a bit of an 07. We used to call July often here a ton of years ago, like in a traditional way. Well, people knew what to expect, and it's probably even worse now. That was the 50th spin, bro. How are we getting this unlucky that we still haven't gotten all the way to the end? You like July the most personally? I mean, I like July as well, but not if every day is like the one today in terms of weather. Then no, absolutely not. I guess for you guys, the nice month are more like November, December, Samuel. Just regular quests, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's true, the notice boards are side quests. You have a good point as well, Adam. My favorite quest in Harry Potter?
Harry förtrollades av minnena som Tom Dolder visade honom.
I mean, it's fun to free Neville who's somehow locked behind a tapestry, which is absolutely doesn't make any sense. That he just really cannot lift away because I guess he's Neville. I'm trying to think of like really silly quests. I'm sure there's plenty. Maybe I'll think of some more. October makes sense, by the way, Kildare. At least that's like less melt percent. Quests in Harry Potter, I think, is basically the one. HP5 putting in the swamps, I guess that makes sense. Trolling the school. Why can't you do it, Hermione? Yeah. And he has a point, you know, why is it always the main character? Yeah, it's good, honestly, Nadia. You're definitely making some good progress, which is awesome, so... I think you can be quite proud of yourself, which is awesome. One HP 4, 100% Auga? Aqua? I'm confusion. I'm so sorry, Hack. I'm having some issues understanding you today, which is definitely on my end. Because I've been cooked by the wheel, but... I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I definitely wanted to drink that potion, though, yeah. I didn't want it anyways. Overrated, honestly. Who needs potions? I don't know, there's a couple of dumb quests in the HP games. There's also the purple bunny you have to collect in HP 1 GBC, and it's never really explained. But it's kind of a dumb quest. Oh, that actually makes sense then, item. Oh, then I have to, like, think hard. That actually kind of matters. Luna's missing things sucked in PC. It's a bit of a dumb quest, yeah. I was also thinking Aqua Raptor, but that's basically just mastering the spell, which is not very spectacular. 100% Aqua Raptor? No, but oh, I know why you're saying that now, Hack, because I'm sometimes missing it in Trifecta by like a tiny bit, right? Nice, 3.5% chance to not have instantly end the game yet. That's not that high, I have to say, but also not super low, I suppose. Thank you, Sure, for the statistic update. What is like another fun quest? Help me out here, chat. Out of the entire full series. You can have your creativity run wild. What's like a fun quest? Because I am trying to think, but it's hard. Because I've been cooked by this. Defendo. No, I haven't actually, Max. I've been wondering a bit as well, I gotta say. And I hope everything's okay. I'll probably send a DM like tomorrow or tonight to check in a bit. But I've also been a little bit worried about that. The swamps in HP5. Interesting, that's two people naming that one. Oh my god, yeah, HP4 GBA dancing is sick. Also, yeah, no, it does happen a lot, I gotcha, no heck. I see it was another troll for me. How many maps left? 4. This included, it's 4. The dancing is a cool idea though. HP4 GBA dancing at the U-Ball is not a bad idea. That's a pretty good quest. Okay, come on. Don't. This is where we started over last time. Oh my god, it hits end. Yes! Wait, I didn't split for some reason? Hello? We've done it, chat! We've done it! Somehow, and we didn't even get to like finish it properly. No chamber, no Aragog for us today, but we have done it. It was worth continuing. It was worth hanging in there. Oh, thank God. And the prediction for the ending believers. This is not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Thank you so much for the GGs. Totally not everyone's disappointed because we didn't get fucked over even more. Nope. Yeah, no, again, same here. Like, after this run, my brain is also definitely not working anymore. Thank you, Sage, for the big eye-hurting blob. Thank you. I hope, I mean, yeah, those kind of things can be pretty bad for people, I think. I know it was not... Yeah, because of the flashiness. I think it's good to delete that. Thank you so much. I still see it. I still have it in my chat. It didn't get deleted for me. I appreciate the 30 bits. Also, Norway already up. Damn. Already leading, huh? Jokes how both times you got Aragog, it was a green option. Yeah, I know. Also, that works then, right? That's a good way to get rid of it as well. Wow. Good thing IL is next. Now that I am not too sure about. For now, I think we can just be very happy that we've managed to beat this. Like, my god.
Hemmet på
Oh.
andra plats.
I mean, I had fun
Det
as
blir
well,
ni,
I gotta say,
Gryffindor.
Kildare.
Ni är
It was a
ständiga
good
tvåor.
time.
Ni går
Again,
ut och stjäl
again.
elevpokalen från Slytherin som ni
No,
gjorde förra
absolutely
året.
no. Man,
Nätt och jämnt undgått
that was a
diskvalificering.
trip. Defender IL, I am so not gonna be playing Defender today.
Första platsen
I am so
och
out.
elevhemspokalen går till
I'm happy we
Gryffindor.
finished it though.
Ja,
Yo!
vi gjorde det igen.
The next run hits end on the first 3 maps. Well, you wanna bet? Let's see. I'm not gonna be playing it, but... We started with the next. Look at that. Ta-da! I'm glad it's over. Yes, so am I have to admit. It was fun. Oh my god, yeah, now it's only on next, of course. Now when we don't actually run it. Do this with the legacy, yeah. We do like the super long quests over and over again. Yeah. You got last place in Glitchless. I was expecting no one to be slower than this, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, this is roughly the same RNG that we had. Well, fuck you, wheel. Oh, you can change the sound. Wind sound whimsical. Oh, that's cool. Heh. Ah, I didn't save it. Oh, you can actually customize this a lot. I could have gotten rid of the ta-da such a long time ago. And yeah, of course, now I get it within like 6 spins. Great. Don't smile because it'll overcry because it happened. I like that, honestly, yeah. Accurate. Yeah. Well, we've done it though. That's what matters. So that is very, very good. There's actually a lot of them. This one would have been fitting for most of them. Oh wait, no, I thought that's like a negative sound. Well, anyways, it was fun because it started to sound insulting. The tada, yeah, that's why I didn't want to change it. I think it made a lot of sense. And it did give us the Windows 98 flashbacks, that's kind of true. I didn't save it again, I'm stupid. Spin the wheel of a lens and again we run it again. No, we're not running it again. We are probably just gonna head out. Oh my god, now I'm getting end all the time, sure. That's the one I wanted. That would have been perfect for like most of this run. We could do this with HP3 eventually. We could do this with HP1 too. Oh my god, there's this one as well. Wait for it, wait for it. The Discord sound, yeah. And this one I think might be the Discord sound as well. Well, this actually, it's a fun website. You know, I can't even be mad at it for being such a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll accept one end. If it's the other, we do it again. That would be a very low chance. But no, I think given how warm it is and everything, I will probably just be heading out in a bit after yapping a tiny bit more. But it was fun. It was a fun stream, even though I didn't expect it to get this long. But that's okay. We'll do the HP1 open world client because I'm really curious about it. Also, sorry for waking everyone up. Oops. We'll do that, let me see, probably next week. I don't think this week I have time to slot it in anymore, but we'll do it next week. And because, you know, I don't want to start it now, obviously. We would just rush through it and kind of sad. I want to take my time with it. Don't forget to put your hot water back in the fridge for cooling at night. But why would it have to be hot, though? Oh, because I guess, yeah, with how warm it is, yeah. I guess there's nothing else anymore. Normal temperature water does not exist anymore. What's this one? Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, exactly. So see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a bit of an earlier start. Great. Because we are moving some more things in the evening, so I'll be here at 2 p.m. my time, which is noon UTC, I believe. Yeah, so for a lot of the Americans, it's kind of way too early, exactly, yeah. But we are going to do some HP 3 GBA and some HP 2 OZ cards, top 10 attempts. Hopefully we'll be able to get something out of it, but we'll see, of course. Oh, that's what you mean, that kind of hot water bottle. I see. Gotcha now, Hack. That's actually a smart idea, but I would be worried it just like blows up when it gets too cold. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me check that out real quick, Adam. And then we look for someone to rate and head out. That's actually so cool, though. Nixo as an NPC in my HP inspired game. Well, let me check that out. Fridge not freeze. I would still be a bit worried, though. Lol, that's actually so cool. Mage reputation popular. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but that's so cute, though. It's nicely animated. Hey, I'm Nixo. I'm kind of a big deal around here. Yeah, okay. I like that this guy has the Lockhart persona of me, I suppose. That's cute, though. I like the style of this. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, though. Abgehoben, yeah, that's how you would call it in German. I appreciate you guys for watching. It was definitely silly, but it was a lot of good fun, I hope. And I didn't really expect to be able to finish this, but I accidentally unpaused. I don't know how, but yep, thank you, Felipe. There's some random text there. That's fair, that's fair. You're probably gonna customize that a bit still. Yep. So, I want to quickly, before I head out, as per usual, tell you guys, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel or to the VOD channel yet, also, yeah, hopefully it stays like that, Sonia, but it seems like it's calmed down, so I don't think there's any danger. But if you haven't subscribed to those yet, you know, if you feel like it would be helping me out a lot, of course, if you want to. And if you want to join the Discord, that's also where I just saw the clip of me in a video game. Oh, Discord, yes, of course. If you already have subscribed, you have to unsubscribe now. You can't just click on it without doing anything. That's just impossible. So unfortunately, that's the name of the game. It's Discord. Yeah, if you want to join that, that's also highly appreciated, of course. Sorry, there will be a bit more yapping. You can report me as well on YouTube, sure. That's also fine for slow running and bad content. I'll look for someone to rate, but before we do that, once again, thank you so much everyone for the resubs and gift subs, because you guys are really, really generous, and yeah, especially in the past couple of months, it's been really, really good support, and I appreciate that a ton. And I hope really that stuff like this is fun and gives people something back for their money in a way. Lol, Beaver is live again. He streams a lot now. I'm happy. But yeah, we started out with Vic. Well, we started it off with Vic with 6-month Prime sub, then Def with a bit, Lee with the 5 gift subs earlier, which was very, very kind. Item with the Prime as well, after just joining today for the first time on stream. Sherf with the tier 2 resub for 20 month, crazy long as well. Mohammed for 43-month resub. Sage with the 5 gift subs, and then in the end with 60 bits as well. Again, 5 gift subs. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. And Donkey with another tier 2 for 82-month. Insane numbers. And Hack as well with 57-month. Just half an hour ago also with the resub. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. But now I am actually done. No more yap. Really appreciate you guys stopping by. Enjoy the rest of Wimbledon as well, Sajuk. And I will be sending you over to... well, probably the Bober. What is he playing? Oh my god, he's building the night bus. Okay, that's so fucking cool. Oh, I'm definitely gonna send you to the Beaver. I love Lego building. GG's on getting through it. I'm very, very happy that I have not given up on it. Even though it was silly, arguably, but I'm happy that we managed to finish it and that, yeah, we didn't get defeated by the wheel. Thank you so much once again for being here. Take care, enjoy some night bus Lego building, and see you guys around tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, give them some beans. Good night. Take care, don't melt. And thanks for watching, of course. Don't forget about that.